Whatever. Let us eat that. Oh, bubblegum. Do I have the rum? Do I have some chocolate milk? We can use that. Let's get rid of. Oh, oh. Trying to get rid of this trash in the bush. Where nobody going to be finding. Here, this work. Keep that. We're going to keep that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's in my car. I miss it, this Sonny too. Sonny my favorite. I need to find Morgan. But she doesn't have the gang no more. I was going to Parma, somebody's tractor, looking for the gang. I don't know how I'm feeling about this outfit today. But it is what it is. Need my things. I think it's in here? No, I think it's in here. No. I think it is in the Dominator. This. I need this one. I need that one. Oh, lunchbox. Got all my ideas. This one and this one. Put my cooler in here. What else is in here? I got a broken bottle. I don't know what is in this knot or this knot. One day, maybe I will know. Shit. What's in here? Ah, can this be? No. No. Whatever. I don't know what goes in there. Got some Kudger spray. We're gonna get the urban. I'm going to just put all this shit in there that I don't want to carry. This one. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Why do I have sticky notes? Shit. That is fine. Oh, that is fine. This one can go in here. This one can go. This one can go. That one can go. I'm gonna take these out. I still have an oven calendar. I'm not going to put this in there. I'm going to carry this into the cart. I will keep this. I don't know why I have that. I'm going to need some food. Nothing I really care about. Got some butcher spray. Please look in the restaurant open directory. I got half hour. Iris Deli. You can go to there. Black hot coffee. Thrift bar. No thank you. Okay, let's put this car away. Let's see. Is the EGT in here? No. Well, let's take Liam car. Oh. That cardboard box would be useful to put all this shit. We have to go and get some food. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Heather. Hello. Oh. Shit.
Channel switched.
Hello?
There we go. Hello.
Oh my god. Yes, I need some food and some
What can I get for you?
drink. I need let me think on this. I need the mozzarella panini with pancetta times 5.
Okay.
And let me see. I need the iced coffee times 5 chocolate.
Alrighty. I will tell you, I don't I think have enough iced coffees right now. Went to put an order supply in, but have not got it in yet. So we're a little lacking on the cold drinks. Can I offer you the cold brews instead in its place?
Yeah, that is fine.
Okay.
Can it still be chocolate?
Yes, they still can be.
Okay, perfect. That will work.
All right. Anything else?
Do you have any more chocolate things?
I've got a milkshake. I can do some hot coffees and make them to a little bit of a hot chocolate if you'd like.
Let me see. Give me the milkshake instead of the cold brew.
Okay, I can do that.
That would be perfect. Thank you.
Of course. All right, then. So it's just gonna be the paninis and the milkshakes.
Yeah.
All right, and when you like a loyalty card with us, it's free. You don't have to worry about it. But every time you come in here, we'll exchange it. We'll get you a new one, and on your 6th visit, you get a free coffee.
Oh my gosh, that could be fun.
Yeah.
Well, give me some bullet beans too.
Well, beans as well. All right.
Yeah, give me a handful. Why are you standing so closely to me?
Up. This is a line.
You're standing
queuing
pretty close.
The horizontal way, not the
Yeah,
vertical way.
lines usually go vertical, up and down, not a side.
I mean, technically, it can go side to side, but normally she is right. All right, how many bullet beans do you need?
Just a handful, like
I mean,
5, 6, 10.
a line's a line if it's horizontal or vertical, but fair enough.
Also, in this country, you start left to right, like you're reading left to right. So, behind me in the line will be to the right.
Actually, it depends on where you are, because if we're going off of like certain cultures, they read right to left. So
I say in this
Yeah,
country.
but we're not in that culture though, are we?
I mean, we're not, but like we're being pedantic.
Listen, I got to be honest. In this culture, not many people can be reading.
This is true. We are quite illiterate. It is a problem. All right. That towards the register. All right, it's gonna be on the register. Give me 1 second. I'll get started on your milkshakes, your paninis, and a handful of bullet beans.
Thank you.
Of course.
Bank. We will pay a bank. Oh, I have so much money. That is wrong. Very uncomfortable clothes. I am not understanding the outfit. You're wearing the jacket and the tie and the shorts.
Uh-huh.
It is interesting choice.
Yeah, I'm trying to blend in right now.
Are you trying to blend in with like anime schoolgirl?
How did you know? Oh my god, you must be a detective. You're not a cop, are you?
No comment.
Oh god. Yeah, people usually see me in like black or red, and I'm trying to hide right now, so I thought dressing in pink, they wouldn't expect it. Hello, how can I help you?
Sånn är inte lutinit.
I think it was good. So, what do you do?
I like to hang it out in the city. And buy
Nice,
chocolate
nice.
and coffee. Oh my
Place
god,
the
look at
order.
that milkshake.
Yeah. All right, your milkshakes and your loyalty card are going to be on the food tray. Give me 1 second. I'll get started on your paninis.
Oh, wonderful. Excuse me, I'm trying to reach this food tray. You are standing in the way.
Would you like me to move?
I thought that would be implied.
Would you like me to move? I don't understand social cues very well. Would you like me to move?
No, you are fine.
Okay, no problem.
Ah. Oh, why am I... Oh my god. I suddenly get very excited. It was crazy.
Oh, what's excited you?
I don't know. I just feel like running. You ever get the feeling you want to just be running?
No, I try to do as little exercise as possible.
It's the thought of these milkshakes, isn't it? Get you excited, huh?
Yeah, I am a little bit excited. Oh my god, look at that cup. It looks like a log, but it is got a straw and a lid. It is very clever.
All right. And ma'am, I've got your paninis and your bullet beans right here. I hope
Oh my god,
enjoy.
thank you.
You have a wonderful day now.
Yes, you have the wonderful day too. Oh, this is going to be yummy.
I hope so. I tried my best.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, hey, Rowan.
Have
Good
this
recommendation.
sunny
How's
day.
it going? Hey, what's good, gangster? Can I get a 5 black coffee?
I know that was wrong when I see it. But Sonny does not know. Ah, we're going to put a loyalty card in there. What does it say? Let's dig in the trash and put this trash in there. Just put in some trash away. I got 15 minutes for the card. Ah, a use box. Can I not put? Whatever. I'm going to get rid of the rum. We'll keep the Kujir spray. Rowan is about to have a fat warrant. I noticed. From many character perspectives, I was going to review it, but then I did not because I talked to Cairo about it. I wanted to put together with something a little bit more colorful, but nothing. This past, I couldn't find anything more colorful to go with. That would be courtroom appropriate. Ah shit, we are not stopping at the light. Fuck that. I have court to go to. Oh my god, call security. So lovely to be here. Security. Oh, that is lady defendant. Hmm. Let me see the data responding. Hello? Hello? You see? Ah, who messaged me? I got a ping from somewhere. Of course, security. Only questions was able to assist with this at the end. It's just myself to assist. Oh, thinking you. I like her vest. Oh no. Oh my god, the bailiff! Hello there. Do you come to court?
Oh, well, what was that?
I say, thank you for come to court.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you know anybody be able to come tomorrow?
I will put the word out. We do have a notice for the trial tomorrow. I am unsure at the moment who all is going to be in attendance. We almost didn't have people show up tonight. So
I don't think it will be crazy tonight. But tomorrow sentencing and person will need transport from the prison. Tomorrow
we'll let
most
the other
important.
officers know.
Thank you.
Do you have any special concerns for the
Oh.
courtroom etiquette?
This courtroom etiquette. Don't bring in the weapons. I will leave up to you if you want to search the containers. Otherwise, you can say no to containers. I do not care about the mask. If they are being ugly, you can even suggest for them to wear it. You say maybe you should put on a mask. That is up to you. That is about it.
Alrighty.
Very excited. I love court. Then, oh my god.
It doesn't look like much people showed up.
No, I don't think so. Not super exciting case. Oh, I have to write up a write-up for a conference I'm presenting at.
Out whenever you're ready to start letting people in, just let me know.
Corty, yeah, they can come in. I don't mind.
Alrighty.
I do like the boss, but I did want him to be more colorful. Let me go to the back. I need to review the courtroom rules. Let me see. Let me see. Huh?
I didn't see anyone else out there in the lobby.
Oh, thank you. We will wait until the... Oh, it is time. I will be a minute late.
Alrighty.
Error.
Mm. Okay, I am being ready.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
All rise. Court's now in session with Honorable Circuit Judge Sunny Day Hilliard presiding.
Oh my gosh, look at that. I was almost being on time. Perfect. Let me see. Good evening, everybody. Thank you for being present today for this proceeding 2025 CM066 State of San Andreas versus Lady Emma Glass. Listen, I don't think I really need to go over the rules unless anybody is wanting to hear them, because nobody else being here. Anybody wishing to hear some rules?
Stay satisfied, Your Honor.
Defense, defendant, would you like to hear courtroom rules?
No, Your Honor, we're good.
Wonderful. Oh, let me silence the phone. Wonderful. Let me see. Who is being present today? Defense?
Ernst Schneider, first chef of the defense, Your Honor.
Defendant?
Emma Glass.
Wonderful. And for the state?
Bert McKnight with the Department of Justice.
Oh, perfect. Look at these people coming in late. Punctuality was not part of the rules. They are okay. Wonderful. Let me see. Is there being any pretrial motions?
Nothing from the state, Your Honor.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
Oh my gosh, you guys are making this very easy. Let me see. No pretrial motions. Perfect. Then we are being ready to proceeding. State, the floor is being yours.
Would you like me to read the charges, Your Honor?
Yes. Yes, I would. That is part of your opening. Listen, I'm a little bit rusty. Not being caught for a minute. What are the charges today?
The defendant faces 1 count of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm, 1 count of possession of illegal weapon component, and then 2 counts of petty Class 2 drug possession.
Wonderful. Maintain the plea not guilty all charges, yes?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. Now the floor is being yours. Thank you.
Your Honor, the defense, people in attendance here today, thank you to all the stragglers that came in. Thanks you all for being here and your interest in these proceedings. Before the court today, we have one of the most cut and dry, open shut, ironclad cases you can have. On March 23rd of this year, officers responded to a Vangelicos robbery call where multiple officers responded. However, we aren't here in court because Ms. Glass was a suspect in the robbery, but instead, and unfortunately, she was a hostage. After these robbery suspects fled the scene, a few officers stayed back with the hostages and cleared the bank, as they always do. Also, as they always do, and everyone knows, the officers searched the hostages, including Ms. Glass. They found on her her own registered firearm, which had an extended magazine and suppressor attachments. Also on her person was multiple types of drugs, including bags of ecstasy and LSD. Through officer testimony, evidence, case law, and common sense, the state will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant is guilty of all charges. Thank you.
Wonderful, thank you. Defense, floor is being yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor. State people of the gathering. This case is not as simple as the prosecution leads us to believe. This is a matter that will raise a lot of questions and will raise a lot of precedents to be set. We have the basis for the search, which is reliant entirely upon a single Supreme Court ruling, which states that the search is legal and has probable cause based on the high probability of contraband transfer. Contraband that was found on the defendant, but there was no actual investigation of where this contraband was actually from. Police just saw possessions, illegal possessions, and decided to arrest the person. Precedent that we don't exactly, I would say, as a defense attorney, want in this state, as it could lead to basically criminals just handpicking any government official, including members of the judiciary, members of the government, any lawyers that they don't like, picking them up, taking them as a hostage, placing 40 bills on their person, which is a felony amount, and getting them kicked out of their office now. Because for all intents and purposes, if we follow this logic for this case, that is all that is required for them to be charged with a felony. and most likely going to be prosecuted by the Department of Justice.
Was going to prosecute.
The defendant, stated that she had no knowledge of the items being placed on her person. A statement that was in the initial indictment itself outlined but disregarded by the arresting officer, by the processing officer, regarded as a lie for all intents and purposes. And we will show today, Your Honor, that our client was not aware of these illegal goods and should have just been released on scene, the matters be voided, and not be put through further jeopardy after already having suffered a traumatic event of being taken hostage and her life threatened. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, wonderful. Let me see. What is next? Oh, wonderful. State, are you prepared to proceed witness or evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. The state will call to the stand Claire DePietro.
Oh, let me write. Oh, shit.
If you could raise your right hand for me.
No clerk.
Would you like an oath or an affirmation? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Thank you, bailiff. What is your name, rank, and department for the record?
My name is Claire DePietro. I'm a detective sergeant with the Major Crimes Division in the San Andreas State Police.
How long have you been in law enforcement?
A little bit over 8 months at this point.
And how long have you been a detective?
I believe 6 of those months, if not more.
Do you recall the events that took place that we are in court for today?
Yes, sir.
Did you respond to Evangelico's robbery on March 23rd?
Yes, sir.
And what was your role when you first arrived?
When we arrived on scene, we were a part of the answering officers, and in the end, it was decided that we were staying with the hostages then at the end to get them and clear the Evangelicos.
And what did you observe when you arrived on scene?
Multiple individuals inside holding hostages at knife point, if I'm remembering correctly, and robbing the Lodge Evangelicos down on Vespucci.
Did you take photos of the scene?
I did.
How did you ultimately come in contact with the defendant, Emma Glass, on this scene?
During the wait for the location to be robbed, there were a few times that I would peek in and check on the hostages with other officers. So there was momentary information, like talking with her and the robbers then, but also talked with her then at the end.
Was Miss Glass searched?
Yes, she was.
And who searched her?
I did.
Who inventoried her possessions?
I did.
Is it common practice and within your procedures and the law to search suspects on scene, even hostages?
Yes.
Are you familiar with 2025 SC001, which was a judicial review submitted by yours truly in regards to the search of hostages at the scene of a crime?
Yes, sir.
And are you aware this ruling issued by Chief Justice Gupta states there is significant probable cause to conduct searches on hostages due to the heightened risk to contraband transfer, and thus upheld probable cause to search hostages?
Yes.
When Miss Glass was searched, what was in her possession?
On her possession, or on her person, was a weapon that was registered to her that had 2 illegal components on them, an extended magazine,
Your
as
Honor,
well
we would
as...
object at this point on the basis that these are facts, not an evidence.
I can submit the evidence. One moment. Your Honor, based on The state has no rebuttal to the objection. By the way.
Okay, wonderful.
The state will go ahead and we will submit Exhibit A. Can be first Exhibit C, which is a scene photo. C1, Scene 2.
Wonderful.
And then we're going to submit Exhibit A possessions, starting with A2 and A3, which shows the possessions that were inventoried by the detective.
Perfect.
Your Honor, the defense would object to Exhibit C on the basis of relevance, as we do not see the relevance of these scene photos in a matter of possession charges.
Your Honor, it's documentation of the scene of the call, and as well it shows the defendant in the photos, placing the defendant on the scene.
What say you, Mr. Schneider?
We stand on the basis of relevance that it is not a point of contention that she was on the scene. She identified herself on the scene. She was later fingerprinted. At no point did she evade arrest or leave custody. I don't understand why the prosecution wants these scene photos in. As we stated, this is not a point of contention.
It doesn't matter, to be honest. The court will overrule this objection. The probable cause for this search was being the hostage in the robbery. These photos showing the defendant being the hostage for the probable cause for the search.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It doesn't matter either way. Like, what? Who cares if I look at the picture?
Detective, you can start again with your answer for when Miss Glass was searched, what was found in her possession. Referencing, if you'd like to reference exhibits A2 and A3, you may as well.
On her person was found a pistol that had a extended magazine and a suppressor on it, as well as 2 bags that had 2 various types of pills in them, ecstasy and LSD.
Your Honor, I'd hate to be pedantic, but it remains facts not in evidence, as Exhibit A4 has not been submitted, which actually shows the guns and its attachments.
Your Honor, the firearm is in Possessions 1. The specifics of the firearm will be submitted in just a moment.
The detective stated, Your Honor, if I may raise another rebuttal.
Oh yes, I love the rebuttal.
The detective already stated on what was attached to the weapon, which shows both facts not in evidence and best evidence rule, as matters are being referenced that should be submitted to the courts instead of being spoken about, because there is photographic evidence of what attachments were on the gun.
This is so wonderful. Yes, we can sustain.
Okay,
To
Your Honor,
submit the
state will
evidence.
submit an evidence exhibit A4, which shows the specifics of the firearm that was in the defendant's possession from exhibit A2.
Oh. Wonderful. Any objection to submission A4?
No, Your Honor.
Perfect.
Detective, was anything else found in her possession of note?
I mentioned both the pistol MK2 and the 2 bags, bag of ecstasy and the LSD baggie, correct? Because if so,
Yes.
then that's what I found. There was also various other possessions, but those are shown in the photos.
Perfect. Did Miss Clark have an ID in her possession?
Mm,
She did have a driver's license that I saw while searching her, yes.
The state will submit Exhibit A1, which is the driver's license for. One moment here, I have a phone call. Which is the driver's license, as seen.
No objections from the defense, Your Honor.
wonderful, thank you.
Detective, did you cross-reference this weapon with her registered weapons?
Yes, sir.
The state will submit Exhibit B1, which is Emma Glass's registered weapons, which matches the firearm that was found in her possession.
Your Honor, we would object to Exhibit B, as it is just a list of registered weapons and does not actually reflect or show whose weapons these are. There's no foundation that this is actually the weapons from Emma Glass.
Your
As
Honor,
it does not show the full MDT profile, it just shows the blurb of the weapons and the registered numbers.
Well, Your Honor, as you know, MDT information is heavily scrutinized, so we prefer to not have to show someone's entire MDT profile when possible. The state and this witness are testifying that this is her registered weapons.
There is a
You could
different way
charge
to
us
do it.
with perjury if it's not.
Your Honor, we have a rebuttal if possible.
Mr. Schneider, you are knowing how I feel about the rebuttals?
You love the rebuttals, Your Honor.
I do, thank you.
Well, you know, as much as I understand,
It
an
doesn't
exercise like
matter.
that and not wanting to have potentially confidential information on the docket, this A has never stopped prosecution and police previously putting full MDT profiles on their dockets, multiple of which are still fully accessible and readily available to everyone. And secondly, the ability to censor part of the MDT, which could be confidential or potentially hindering investigations, is also a matter to be raised. As it currently stands, this picture that is submitted shows no signs that it is in fact matter the profile from Emma Glass, and the evidence should have its own foundation.
Give me one moment. I am thinking on this briefly. I mean, I don't know why. Why? It doesn't matter. It was the weapon in her possession, whether it is registered to her or not. It would only be even more charges. I don't understand these arguments. Maybe he has something he is going to do with it. The state would be inclined to agree with the defense. There is nothing indicating that these weapons are having any linking to defendant Emma Glass, and the court will be sustain this objection to Exhibit B. Let me make it short. It's B1.
Okie dokie. Detective, going back to the suppressor and the extended magazine found on the weapon in question, is it illegal for one to have these attachments affixed to a firearm?
Yes, it is.
When a firearm has illegal attachments, does this make the firearm therefore illegal as well?
Yes.
What did the defendant tell you about the drugs in her possession?
Your Honor, we would object to this on the basis of hearsay, as the initial indictment does not show that my client was actually Mirandized, and therefore any and all questions that were asked, the statements and answers to those would be inadmissible here, Your Honor.
Your Honor, it's not hearsay, as the detective is testifying to what the defendant told her. It's her actual testimony of the events that took place. And this is not a Miranda violation, as these are not incriminating questions, because there's no crime that was alleged to be done yet. This is a This is considered a out of custody questioning. It's not subject to Miranda.
Mr. Schneider?
Your Honor, we would upheld our objection at this point.
Just to add from the state, this would be no different from when you get pulled over and the officer comes up and goes, "Do you know why I stopped you today?" Or any sort of question at all, right? You haven't been Mirandized yet, have you? No.
Your Honor, I feel like there's a succinct difference between "do you know why I pulled you over" and "what are these drugs on your person?"
Okay, one moment. Hmm. Who is whistling in Discord? You interrupting me? Who is that man there? Hmm. Thank you for your patience. The court will sustain this objection. Now, I believe that you can make your way. I don't know how to articulate. Think.
Your Honor, are you sustaining that there was a Miranda violation here?
No. No, I am not saying Miranda violation. Oh my god. No, the court is not saying Miranda violation.
Okay, thank you for the clarification.
Yes, you are welcome.
Detective,
That might have been a bad call.
what was the conversation that you and the defendant had during or prior to the search?
Prior to the search or during the search? Sorry. Just verifying.
Whatever conversation you had with the defendant prior to or during the search, what did that conversation entail? To
Okay.
the best of your knowledge.
Basically we got her out of the Bungee's got her with us, waited for the suspect to leave, then I asked her for ID, was just generally having conversation. After she provided her ID, I then searched her. As I was looking over her possessions, I did ask, "Is this gun yours?" Which she said yes. And then I did as well ask, "What are these?" as I was looking over the baggies, because I hadn't fully registered what they were yet. And the statement to me was that they were her medicine. So I pulled them out, gave them a look over, and then realized what they were.
How did you identify these substances?
As a detective, I've worked with several different types of narcotics. The way that both those pills look like is different than standard medication. They were also in baggies and not in like a prescription medicine bottle.
Did the defendant have some sort of prescription receipt in her possession?
There was nothing on her person to indicate a prescription, no.
Is ecstasy illegal?
Yes.
Is LSD illegal?
Yes.
And what classification of drugs are these?
I believe they're both two.
How was the subject that you searched identified?
She identified herself with her ID prior to the search.
And did her ID match the person that was standing before you?
Mm-hmm. It also matched fingerprints once we got to the station.
Oh, perfect. Is the suspect that you searched and found these illegal items in their possession in court today?
Yes.
Can you point to them? Let the record show the detective is pointing to the defendant, Emma Glass. No further questions, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Defense.
Yes, one moment, Your Honor, just to get my notes straight.
Mm. I didn't feel good about that objection.
I'm good to proceed. Permission to approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
Hello, detective.
Hello, sir.
Mm.
Alrighty.
I am ready. And listening. Oh my god.
So just to reiterate for the court, you did search the defendant, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you searched them based on the authority given to you by the Supreme Court ruling in SC001, correct?
I searched them as she was a hostage inside the Jellicoe's robbery.
Okay. On what basis are you allowed to search hostages that are part of robberies?
What you just referenced, sir.
Thank you.
What is we doing here?
Did the defendant attempt to resist your search or attempt to flee the scene at any point?
No.
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
You know, these line of questioning goes directly to the behavior of the defendant and the fact that I would later point to the fact that an innocent person usually does not resist, and someone who's purposefully knowing and attempting to hide illegal goods would resist an arrest.
Mm.
Your Honor, that's highly speculation of a reason to ask a question, and we're dealing with possession charges, not fleeing and eluding charges. Whether or not she fled or not is irrelevant.
Oh, that is
Your Honor, this
interesting
goes
point.
directly to the matter that they are only allowed to search hostages based on the high probability of contraband transfer, and the defense's assertion is that these items were placed on her, hence the line of questioning to her behavior, and in the experience of the detective, who has been on the force for 8 months, to ask how a person would react in case they were trying to attempt to hide things on their person.
Thank you so much for the rebuttals and the rebuttals. This could be interesting. I am understanding the objection, Mr. McNatt, but I will hear this. The objection for the record is being overruled, but please be careful, Mr. Schneider.
Yes, Your Honor. It's two more questions. Would you say the so you would say the defendant was compliant? Yes.
She was compliant, yes.
In your professional experience as a detective, do suspects that try to hide illegal goods usually freely comply with a search without arguing?
Can you restate that one more time, please?
In your professional experience as a detective, do suspects that try to hide illegal goods usually freely comply with a search?
Some do and some do not. In my professional opinion and what I have seen on the force, there is both.
Understood, detective. All good.
Mr. McNatt, you can ask a lot of good questions. Mr. Schneider, doing very good job. This is why I cannot do the transcript. I cannot put any
Did
document.
you have a situation where Miss Glass gave you an answer for why she had these items in her possession?
As I was searching her, she stated that the gun was hers, which was confirmed by myself verifying that it was, per the MDT, as well as stated that the baggies were her medicine.
So no other point during the entire processing did she state a different reason.
Okay, you mean the entire processing. Once we were inside these cells, after the other suspect that was arrested came into the cells, who was asking why Miss Glass was inside the cells, she then claimed that the items weren't hers. However, Daphne Valentino, who's the one that was arrested, did yell out, "You could have told me you had illegal things on her person." Or something along those lines. So she changed her story once in the cells.
So the defendant stated in the cells to a different suspect, so Jesus, to a different person that they had no knowledge of these illegal goods, correct?
Yes.
Did you investigate or question any of the suspects arrested for robbery about these illegal items?
I did not get the chance to, as I was not the arresting officer of Daphne Valentino, and nor did we arrest anyone else.
Did you perform any other form of investigation to potentially prove or disprove that the illegal goods were placed on the defendant?
Due to her claiming at the scene that they were hers, no.
Can you reference State Exhibit A3 for me real quick? Do you have it open, Detective?
Give me one moment, please.
What exhibit?
State Exhibit A3.
That's the one that shows the lower part of her bag, correct? Of her
Correct.
items. Okay.
You see any form of pills on that picture in the defendant's pockets, Detective?
Yes, but they were in standard packaging that is obtainable from Pillbox.
What form of pills do you see, Detective?
Those, if I'm correct, ibuprofen tablets.
Would you say that ibuprofen is a commonly known medicine?
Yes.
So it would make sense that if a person was questioned about pills or things in their pockets, and they carry ibuprofen, that they answered medicine, would it not?
From my knowledge, an indication of medicine insinuates that it is prescription.
Did you confirm that these ibuprofens were not prescribed to her?
No, sir.
So,
How-
in this
oh.
instance, if the defendant was unaware of any illegal pills placed on her, it stands to reason that if she was asked about these things, that she would think about the ibuprofen in her pocket and answer medicine, yes?
Objection,
will
Your Honor.
s-
That question sounds like counsel is testifying.
Your Honor, I am basically pulling all strings together at this point, to the point that the only testimony that we have that puts these drugs into the matter at point here is that my client said that it was her medicine. I am now trying to raise the matter and the point, hence the question, even though it is a bit longer and obtuse, that a person who is unknowingly having placed drugs on their person, illegal goods, and then being questioned about things in their pocket, as stated in State Direct cross-reference, there was no actual question about baggies directly or drugs directly, would state medicine if that is the only thing that they would know on their person.
I'm going to be honest, Mr. Schlieder. Your question was very confusing. I don't
can
know that I
rephrase it,
under.
Mama.
Yes, please. Thank you. I
So, the defendant, being unaware of any illicit goods on their person and being questioned about items, hence the ibuprofen, would answer medicine, correct?
I know what he is trying to do.
I would still stick by my statement that I believe, at least in my understanding and how I would word it, medicine would insinuate a prescription. And whenever looking at ibuprofen, that is not something that I would think of.
I see what he is doing. I'll be your before.
Understood. So, detective, what was the reason for the arrest in the end?
The reason for the arrest was the items found on her possession.
Is there a reason why you charged her with 2 counts of illegal possession of illegal drugs?
They were 2 different drug substances.
Even though even though the penal code states nothing about it being 2 different crimes, it just says units. There are a total of 4 units, which would count as 1 count.
From my understanding and what I've seen with other arrests is we do it type by type of drug, not per count of total.
Do you, in your professional experience as a detective, you've been on multiple robberies, correct?
Yes, sir.
Do you arrest any and all hostages that carry illegal goods on them?
We don't arrest every hostage, if that's what you're trying to get at. I'm sorry, I might have misunderstood the question.
Well, I'm asking if you search them, as you are allowed per the Supreme Court rulings, and they have illegal contraband items on them, do you arrest them?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance of this question. He's asking for a broad scope of outcomes for multiple arrests. I mean, it could be hundreds of arrests. We're talking about this arrest.
Your Honor, this goes directly to character. It is a broad question in the sense that it needs to be broad, because I'm poking at the idea that this Supreme Court ruling is not enforced in a way that would substantiate people being innocent as a base standard. I'm trying to raise a point here that either everyone gets arrested and this is a way too broad spectrum, or there is a differentiation, which means that there's most likely bias against my client in this matter.
Ah, bias against the
Your Honor,
client.
there's officer discretion with almost every arrest, depending on what it is. Every circumstance is different. What somebody's possessing on them is different. In this case, we have significant items such as a firearm with illegal attachments. Somebody else could just be holding on to something way smaller and they could be let go. Again, it's an extremely broad question that is unfair to my witness to answer.
Interesting. I don't even remember the objection. If I am being honest, I am listening too much. Let me see. I am thinking, I am deliberating on this. I think this answer could be interesting. The objection will be overruled.
You need me to restate the question, detective?
Please.
If you search a hostage and they have illegal goods on them, do they get arrested?
In my professional experience, anytime that a individual has had items that was placed on them, they have immediately come forward as we are searching them and said, this was placed on me by this person, and very clearly stated what they did. In those regards, they've not been arrested, from my knowledge.
One moment, Your Honor. So, if a hostage, due to this being a first off high adrenaline and high stress situation, and secondly, most people not exactly being aware of having something sneakily placed on them, if that person wouldn't immediately scream because they had knowledge or otherwise, they would get arrested.
Okay, this is a little bit speculation. Can you repeat it, the question?
Yes, Your Honor. So, if a hostage, because they are in a high stress situation, or because they have noticed something placed on their person and therefore can't immediately come forward with the statement that something was placed on them, they would be arrested.
Objection, Your Honor. This question is speculation to the highest degree.
Your Honor, I'm raising a point here that is a matter that, for all intents and purposes, I don't know these mastery magicians that we're dealing with on scenes here with the officers that immediately know when something is placed on their person. And I find it kind of questionable that a person who comes out of a high stress situation, probably fearing for their life, would immediately know whatever was placed on them.
Your Honor, counsel is asking this witness, who's a detective, to get into the minds of every person in San Andreas and try to assume how they would react to something.
Your Honor, I'm making an assertion here, and I will be forward with what my plan for this is that, for all intents and purposes, the way the ruling is currently standing and the way it is currently able to be executed is that
That sounds like a judicial review.
Hostage and has placed anything on them, be it Councilor McKnight, be it the Supreme Chief Justice, and it is a felony amount or misdemeanor amount, they would be arrested and charged with matters. Either they are
Not
charged
if I am
and
saying, oh my
arrested,
god,
and this is how it is
it
done.
must be put on
Everyone is
me.
assumed the same before the law, or it is a matter where it is a base-to-base, case-to-case situation, which most likely will just jeopardize and put bias against the defendant and against criminals who have prior records.
Thank you for all of those rebuttals. Always my favorite. The court will be agree with the state. This question does seem to be highly speculative. The court will be sustain this objection.
No more questions, Your Honor.
Oh, unfortunate. Redirect.
Yeah, you're on 1 second here. Detective, at what point was the defendant informed she had ecstasy and LSD in her possession?
I believe I made the comment as I was pulling it out of her possessions of what I thought they were.
Did she seem surprised that these were on her person?
No.
Did she say that these were that she feels that these
Your
were
Honor,
planted on her?
counsel just made the point that I was not allowed to question them about any and every reaction a person could have. Now we're turning this around and asking that there is a correct response to how a person would react when they find illegal goods on them. This is a matter of relevance again. There is no one perfect reaction on how someone that has illegal goods on them is about to be arrested would react, same as there's no perfect response to how someone would grieve or be angry.
Your Honor, it's not speculation. I'm asking the detective how the suspect reacted. I'm not asking the detective how she should react. I'm not calling upon the entire state to have
That is
an
fair.
assessment of how they would react. I'm talking about our defendant that we have here in court and what my witness witnessed.
Your Honor, the state is trying to directly infer guilt from these matters, trying to state that a decent response or an innocent response would have been surprised. But again, we would assert that there is no perfect response to matters. Some people, same as the detective stated earlier, some people would be hiding illegal goods, some people would be open for a search. Same here, some people would be surprised and shocked about illegal goods, some people would be like, well, just another day in San Andreas.
One moment. Shh. I am reviewing my notes for the questions. Surprise the on the person. Nice situation. Is of city is asking why if there is surprise cannot be having. I mean, they already said they attempt to resist or flee. I hate objections. Why are there so many objections? Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? It doesn't matter. It's 50-50. It'll be right or it'll be wrong. He is objecting. What is your specific objection, Mr. Schneider?
The relevance, Your Honor.
Relevance of being surprised?
The relevance of her reaction to the matters.
Is this similar to the relevance of did attempt to resist or flee?
I suppose so, Your Honor.
And the court will overrule this objection. It will be noted, Mr. Schneider. I am noting. Noting objection.
Understood, Your Honor.
You may answer the question, detective.
Can you restate it again, please? I'm very sorry.
I think I said something along the lines of
Oh my god. I should have
what
known
was the,
objection
what was
court.
the defendant's reaction when you informed her that she had LSD and ecstasy in her possession?
The objections do good to break.
If I'm remembering correctly, I believe it was more anger-based and not surprised at the fact of what I found on a person.
That is a little bit speculation. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Did she relay to you any sort of explanation for why it was on her person at the time of arrest?
From memory, the only thing that was in reference to what I believe was the baggies was the reference of the medicine.
Yes. So then, after it was taken from her, though, was there any sort of explanation?
No, not that I remember.
Did you find any evidence that these items were planted?
No.
Thank you.
Rick Ross.
Hello again, detective.
Hello.
I hate objections.
You stated in my cross earlier that there was no investigation taken place that about these that would prove or disprove items being placed on the defendant, correct?
Other than the questioning that was done with her, no.
Objection, Your Honor. Outside of scope.
This goes directly to what counsel just stated in the regards to evidence being found that it was planted on her.
The court will agree. Overrule objection.
So you just stated in redirect that no evidence was found that would prove it was planted on her, correct?
Correct.
Likewise, did you have found proof that would prove the opposite? That would prove that it was hers all along.
Per her statements, I had felt that it was hers.
But outside of her statements, do you have any other substantial evidence that would prove that these possessions of hers belonged to her prior to her being taken hostage?
They were items that were found on her person that verbally she confirmed were hers, to my knowledge. That is the evidence I have.
I hate drugs. Oh my god, I hate objections so much.
Can you
It's the worst.
specify at which point she verbally confirmed that the baggies were hers?
If I'm remembering correctly, she verbally confirmed that they were her medicine as I was looking at them and pulling them out of her bag.
No further questions, Your Honor?
Wonderful. Any planning to be recalling this witness?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, thank you for your time. You are free to go or stay, whatever is making you happy.
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. Any additional witness or evidence to be presenting?
The state will call Emma Glass to stand.
Oh.
Your Honor, with all due respect, my client is invoking the Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination.
Invoking the Fifth Amendment. That was good try, though.
No further evidence or witnesses, Your Honor.
Defense also wishes to point out that at no point Miss Glass was on any party's witness list.
Perfect. Mr. Schneider, you may be presenting your case.
Your Honor, the defense rests.
Oh, wonderful. Are you prepared with the closings? Or are you needing the time?
The defense would request 10 minutes for closings, Your Honor.
Oh, 10 minutes.
10 minutes is fine, Your Honor.
Perfect. We will be coming to convene at 9:07 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh my god. Ah. I'm just relaxing. This is how I relax.
Alrighty.
Do we need to call EMS?
No,
She's fine.
I am just resting. I love objections. They are my favorite.
I mean,
Them
yeah,
right.
you could have stopped it.
I know it was more fun. Except that they still did it.
Sonny,
Stupid
yeah,
objections.
Sonny, this is one of those consequences of my
Self-inflicted
consequence of my own actions kind of thing.
Listen, if he would have presented the evidence, then he would say objection, Lux Foundation. If I building the foundation, he say objection, facts not in evidence.
And,
I don't know this.
big frowny face when I'm. Wait, no.
We can barely hear you, by the way, Sunny.
Oh yes, I am trying to whisper. But then you see the point, he would object. He will say Lux Foundation. If I'm not asking about it first, he ask about it first, he say facts not in evidence. That's crazy.
They're there.
You know the speculation or the speculative questions, but interesting questions. I allow, I give some leeway, but then they want to go crazy. Go crazy. What do you think of the outfit today?
Honestly, I like it. I've been contemplating how to use those pants for a long time, and I can never make them work.
I know, I spent a very long time trying to figure out. I did like the pants. They come in blue, and I was going to wear in blue, but I couldn't find the top to go with.
No, this is better.
Yeah, I like brown. I look like Dudu.
You do not.
Ah.
You look
I
like
mean-
Queen.
I am interested in these closings. It is interesting. I think the two charges very easy. The other one, I mean, interesting argument is my medicine. That is what it is, and I have the medicine on the pocket. But one is in a packet and the other is in a baggie. So
You're
if
back, by the way.
they are asking about the baggies, she's saying the baggies is the medicine. A baggie is not being a packet. What are your thoughts? You don't have any?
Sorry, what? I mean, I wouldn't get into the nitty gritty of packet versus baggy. That seems like that feels like something that's gonna piss everyone off. Seems like one of those cop out things. Sonny. Oh,
What do you mean?
I don't know. It felt like it was just like a half defense the whole time. It was like a cops bad, half affirmative, not full affirmative defense.
Oh, they said they are biased against her. But
I know he said the prosecution was trying to make the defendant look guilty.
is that not
Crazy-
his
the
job?
cra- The crazy concept.
I did not predict the argument of her having medicine on her person.
Yeah, that was a decent argument.
That was decent argument. So if I ask you about the things on your person and you are saying the medicine, perhaps you didn't know.
Did you get asked about it?
That is the question about the baggies.
I wasn't fully paying attention if she was asked or if it was like an utterance. Hey, the baggie, that's my medicine in there. I don't know. I can't believe they went 50 minutes on one witness.
I can.
Poor Claire. Claire always gets this shit too.
I know, bless her heart.
I mean, at least with Spare Winters, it was necessary.
Ask about the baggies and she said to be her medicine. That is the only reason that the baggies question is being important.
I can't believe they needed 10 minutes for closings.
I know. I too was surprised. I got 5 more minutes.
Sonic, you're gonna give yourself like a sprain.
What do you mean? No, this is very good for my sciatic nerve. It's been bothering me lately.
See, I don't like shrinks. You know,
I'm
they get
getting
up-
the trans machine for the back hurt. But this is a very good stretch, you know? You get your legs bent and then you can stretch it this way. It's actually very comfortable. It feels very good. Very teeth. Oh my god. I hope my sentencing tomorrow is not being this long.
What are you sentencing for? Murder?
Mm.
Guessing?
Yeah, murder.
Fun murder? Fun murder, or they just like plead guilty to it? Murder.
They confess in interrogation. Plead guilty.
They keep doing that.
Ugh.
There is no evidence, nothing except for this interrogation.
I'm probably gonna have to execute someone, by the way.
Oh shit.
You should take notes from my speech for Sparrow. 'cause
Oh, it wasn't you.
And you have the letter that says that they are fit to be executed, so
I proactively
that
got
will not.
shit.
Yes, wonderful, great idea.
Yeah, and that from the fucking start.
Yeah, you know, and did you make sure that they evaluated their whether they're fit now, not whether they were afflicted by illnesses at the time of whatever the fuck that they did?
I had a comprehensive evaluation done.
Did you make sure to specify if they would be well enough in the future to also be executed? Did they foresee any psychological problems? Oh my god, why am I moving? Look at me. It's crazy. I am like the timer hand.
Yes.
Oh, I got 2 more minutes. Shit.
Evaluation done.
Have you thought about what you're gonna say?
Honestly, so I don't want to over prepare because honestly, a lot of that shit is gonna. It's really gonna depend on what she brings and what they bring. Because she's already in prison for life. Like, I can't make that worse.
Wait, she murdered somebody while being in prison for life?
No, she was caught for one murder and then they found evidence for the remaining 7.
Oh, that is a lot of additional murders.
Yeah,
That's a few.
so 7 total.
Listen.
Ritualistic, fucking crazy ass shit murders.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last ritualistic one that I was part of, prostitution, I believe, get executed.
I want to leave the option open. I don't want to go in with that clear of a mind about it. Like, I need her to fucking show me why I shouldn't kill her. Okay, here are the good arguments, by the way. She hasn't hurt anyone since she's been in, to my knowledge.
Yeah, but she's a ritualistic murderer, serial murderer.
Yeah, but she's been in prison for a while and she hasn't hurt a soul. It's literally the only thing. Like, I'm trying to do a pros and cons of remaining in life on life without parole or murdering her, and like that's one of the only things that are in the stay on life category.
Here's what you should say. You're a sick puppy and you're done in this town, and then you walk off.
Okay, he's walking off, isn't he? Like, he's committing to that. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, I am 1 minute late.
Oh, go for it.
Let us go.
All rise, court is now back in session.
My god, I give you all extra 1 minute.
Thank you, Your Honor.
State the floor is being yours.
The state once again thanks everybody in attendance today and to all those who participated in the proceedings as it continues to reflect upon all of our interests for justice. As I stated earlier in my opening, this case is unbelievably textbook, open shut. Of course, the defense made very valiant efforts. Uh, However, Emma Glass was legally searched by law enforcement, as established in the judicial review on searching hostages as ruled upon in 2025 SC001. But she was found to be in possession of a Class 1 firearm, which was registered to her, but there was an extended magazine and a suppressor affixed to it. These attachments result in the firearm being rendered illegal. Additionally, she was in possession of two different types of Class 2 drugs: ecstasy, also known as MDMA, and LSD. While both are psychoactive substances, they are significantly different, and there is no evidence that these drugs were ever prescribed legally to a patient for legitimate medical purposes. There are many cases where the defendant is caught in a stolen vehicle and similar items are found in the glove box or the trunk, and they're basically what I like to call SOL guilty to possession due to constructive possession. However, we don't have a case for constructive here. We have what's actually called actual possession. These illegal items are found on her actual person with no defense or explanation as to how they got there in an attempt for mitigation. This not only counters any claims of planting evidence on the defendant, but also there was no evidence presented today that backs up any of these items were planted. By all accounts, the defendant was knowingly in possession of all items. Before we even got here, the state offered the deal of the century to the defendant, which was shot down, and now we have to do this song and dance. Normally, a sensible person would ask who is making these choices, "What are you smoking?" Or, "I'll have what she's having." But I suppose you don't smoke LSD or ecstasy. The defendant thought she could trip through life without consequences, but the evidence shows she crashed right into the law. The state believes all other arguments have been silenced, and these proceedings don't need to be extended any longer. Ms. Glass should be found guilty of all charges, Your Honor. Thank you.
Oh, that was very clever. Diffis,
Yes, Your Honor.
your turn.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, state, people of the gathering. SC001 is a massive point of contention in this state, having raised a lot of eyebrows and angry voices. It specifically gives probable cause for a hostage to be searched due to high likelihood of contraband transfer. This ruling does not actually specify what happens when contraband is found on the person, and it stands to reason that all people should be seen as innocent first, and their guilt would need to be proven in court, not the other way around. We heard today that no investigation took place, no evidence was gathered or collected, and as such, there's no proof that these illicit goods were in fact the defendants. There is a reasonable explanation for these illicit goods: the gun and the drugs to be on her person, the fact that she was a hostage and they were planted on her. The Supreme Court ruling puts the entire power into the PD's hands, making it entirely their discretion on how they want to handle matters, criminalizing being a hostage and leading to the potential issue that law-abiding citizens, people of the government, could be specifically targeted and have illicit goods placed on them to have them arrested. Usually, I would concur with the state and say this is a clear and cut case, as it involves possession, and usually there is no reasonable explanation to be given, and people are, in fact, as given in the example that the state has given with the car and the illicit goods in the car, be responsible for their own direct or indirect possession. But this matter is different. The defendant did not have control over her direct possession as she was a hostage. And it should not be the basis that someone immediately checks their pocket and screams to high heavens that they have illegal goods on them, as most people would not be aware of having something slipped into their pockets without their knowledge. People are victims, traumatized, in shock, and should not be further antagonized and criminalized for not immediately snapping back to reality when they are in police custody and surrendering whatever illegal goods were placed on them. The gun could not be proven today to belong to Miss Glass. We don't have the MDT records. The only thing is the statement from the detective, which, again, we have no confirmation from the actual defendant. As such, this matter could not be proven. It stands to reason, therefore, that the gun was planted on her. Same with the drugs. Today, could not be proven that these drugs belonged to Miss Glass, and it would stand to reason that it was planted on her. She stated that she possessed medicine, which ibuprofen falls under. Furthermore, it is not readily available at any drugstore but requires a doctor to prescribe it, which would fall under the quote unquote definition of medicine the detective gave on the stand. The defense asserts today that all illegal items were placed on her and that it would have been the duty of officers and the state today to prove that she was in possession of these items prior to being a hostage. As such, the defense would ask that the court find the defendant not guilty on all charges, Your Honor. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just taking some notes. Wonderful. Thank you for your stay, miss. Very wonderful. I am going to deliberate and will be being back eventually. Thank you. Let's see. What are we writing here? All of the items was placed on the person. She said the weapon was hers. The detective assert. Let me see. Shit, there we go. I mean, that is the part that is. Mm. Uh, mm. Where did he go? The. Was the gun registered to her? Well,
Wow.
the
Almost like officer discretion is kind of weird sometimes.
the witness assert that she did run the gun and it was registered to her, and she assert that at the time of the incident when she's searching, the defendant acknowledged and said, yes, this weapon registered to me, my gun. And based on the charges, if it was not registered to her, it would be 2 counts of weapon component and 1 count unlawful possession. If they did not believe that it was being planted on her. The problem with the evidence is the submission of the serial numbers. There was no indication of any name, so you cannot say if the weapon is being registered to her in the court. You can say this is the same weapon that was taken from her, but interesting. I am working on the ruling. There is some. So, out of character, yes, the weapon was registered to her. In the court of law, no evidence to say. I'm losing my train of thought. Oh shit, my arm. I cannot read right now. I am thinking. What time did I go into recess? Thank you. I am almost done. Let me see. How do I articulate? This is my problem, is articulation. Uh, Let me see. Let me see. Almost done. I need to open this up again. Let me duplicate this. Almost done. I try to be quick. Duplicate. Where is it at? What number is this? A3. Huh? What is the other one? I need to go back in my questions to view the person in the card. This is the direct questioning. You've got the pistol. I don't know where I live on. The driving license registered to the person I found. I did general conversation, searching positions, ask about gun, form to be hers, ask about baggage state being her medicine, recognizes narcotics. I think not being in the prescription bottle. Medicine does not have to be prescription. And I know that ibuprofen is not prescription. Oh, here too. Is it reasonable to be proving, documenting, and seeing that these are not on her person? That is not reasonable to be searching people before they are a hostage. Anytime anybody is being the hostage, if you are finding the items, oh my god, somebody put that there. One of those suspects put that shit there. That is the assumption. But if you are owning it, is saying, oh, that is my gun, that is my medicine, then what other course do I have but to assume that it is yours? Hmm. Oh shit. Almost done. I am sure this will be appealed. Uh, um, uh, uh, um, Alright, whatever. We will just go with this. I am sure it will be fine. What is this? Yummy! One second. Alright. Hope I didn't take too long. Are you still awake?
Yes, I am very much still awake.
Oh god. Did I take it too long? I might have.
I mean,
I think as long as Yossi's takes.
exactly. It's your job. You take however long you feel like.
Okay, let's go.
All right, court is now back in session.
Oh my god. People here making me nervous. Oh my god, it's raining. Ah. Let us see. Thank you. All those being in attendance for the patience throughout this proceeding. Both parties today presenting the compelling arguments. And the court is acknowledging the diligence and professionalism demonstrated today by both counsel. Today, the court hearing the case 2025 CM066 State of San Andreas versus Emma Glass, who is facing the following charges: 1 count unlawful possession, class 1 firearm; 1 count possession of the illegal weapon component; 2 counts petty class 2 drug possession. Undisputed facts presented to the court today: defendant Emma Glass did be the hostage at the Evangelical Euro store. Defendant Emma Glass did be searched following this robbery. Defendant Emma Glass, after the searching, found to be in the possession of the firearm with the illegal firearm attachment, suppressor, and extended magazine. Also found to be in possession of the baggies of LSD and ecstasy. Defendant did be identified with the identification on the scene and the subsequent fingerprints. Let's see, in the matter of 2025 CM066, State of San Andreas versus Emma Glass, this court is finding the following. For the 1 count unlawful possession of the Class 1 firearm, this court is finding the defendant guilty. Testimony presented to the court today is clearly identifying defendant Emma Glass to being the person detained following the robbery incident. Officers searching the defendant subsequent to this incident and finding the firearm MK2 pistol with the serial number. The witness detective testified in the court and they be asserting that the defendant is acknowledging the firearm and affirmed to be belonging to themselves. The witness did also testify that they did run the firearm and find the weapon to be registered to the defendant Emma Glass. Documentation of this recovered firearm from defendant Emma Glass is clearly showing the illegal firearm attachments of the extended weapon magazine and the illegal firearm suppressor. the illegal firearm attachments of the extended weapon magazine and the suppressor. While this weapon was being legally owned and possessed by the defendant, the presence of the illegal weapon component, which is including these attachments asserted, the suppressor and extended magazine, is being the possession of the otherwise illegal or legal class 1 firearm with the illegal weapon component attachment, which is making the firearm unlawful to be possessing. English is difficult today. For the one count possession of the illegal weapons component, this court will find the defendant guilty. The firearm recovered again from defendant, document, and present in the evidence clearly having the 2 illegal weapon component attachments. I'm going to skip some things. This law, per the Penal Code, is specifying that if the illegal weapon component is attached to the otherwise lawful Class 1 or Class 2 firearm, refers to unlawful possession. As it is having 2 illegal weapons attachments, this is meaning that the additional weapon attachment is being the unlawful possession of the weapon component. For the 2 counts, petty Class 2 drug possession. Oh my god, English is so difficult. This court is finding the defendant guilty. Testimony and evidence presented to the court clearly demonstrating the defendant did being in possession of both the baggies of LSD tablets and the baggie of the ecstasy pills. These items are both being clearly identified as the illegal Class 2 narcotic. Much argument today surrounding if the defendant was knowingly being in possession of the narcotics or if the narcotics did be placed on the person at the time of being the hostage. The defense argued today that, well, typically there is being not much argument for direct possession. In this instance, as the hostage did not be in direct control of their own possessions, the state argued that the defendant is acknowledging the possession of the narcotics and identified them as being the medicine. The defense countered this argument, asserting the defendant was being in possession of the ibuprofen medication and was referencing this medication at the time of the searching and questioning. The defense also arguing that the compliance and not running defendant at the time of the searching was being supportive of the innocence. They also is highlighting the negation of the possessions and the assertion of the items being planted at the time of the processing. The court will note these arguments and the attempts to be casting doubt on the items recovered from the defendant Emma Glass following the hostage situation. However, the following key points in testimony and evidence are effectively eliminating this doubt. Firstly, the detective in the testimony is asserting that when asked about the baggies at the time of the removal from the person, the defendant asserting the baggies to be the medicine. The court acknowledges the presence of the ibuprofen on the person of the defendant as exhibited in evidence A3. The court will note that this is being in the packet. In exhibit A2, the illegal narcotics are being in the baggies, as asked by the detective and asserted in the testimony. And the second point, during the processing, when the suspect is entering the cells received following the robbery, it was testified that the suspect was questioning why is the hostage in the cells, and assert yelling, "You could have told me you had the illegal items." The Penal Code is identifying the possession of 5 or fewer units of the Class 2 drugs to be being the petty Class 2 drug possession. The law further outlines the standard unit for each Class 2 narcotic and stipulates that will be 1 count of any such item. The specific meaning of this law, 1 count of any such item, is suggest and indicate that each distinct illegal substance in the possession is being the separate charge. Petty Class 2 of the LSD and petty Class 2 of the ecstasy. That is being all. I'm going to in the dot. Is that?
Your Honor, would you like sentencing recommendations?
Yes. Sentencing recommendations, please.
The State is going to motion for frivolous defense, and this is
no.
by no means a dig at Counselor Schneider whatsoever. He obviously put up a tremendous fight in this case. He's doing his job. I understand the situation that he's in. The frivolous defense is on the defendant. And based on your ruling, at no point did it sound like you even entertained any of the
No, I
arguments
did.
for something being planted, which is basically the entire defense for this case. And it was very clear that these items were possessed. The defendant did commit these crimes. Therefore, the state believes that the court has wasted their time with this case, and we believe that frivolous defense applies here, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Yes, you may.
With all due respect to Councillor McKnight, firstly, he should have filed this motion for frivolous defense in his closing, same as he should have asked what actual he wanted if he won the matter. Secondly, there was a legitimate defense we raised here. This is not, you stated specifically in the matter that we have raised points of defense which were overturned by 2 points, which you've stated in the closing. The point of frivolous defense is not to just be like, well, they lost and I didn't like the defense, so I'm going to motion for frivolous defense. We had a defense today here, you know.
Oh my god. Please.
The
please.
matter is we didn't get the defense and lost the defense. It happens. But to state that Miss Glass wasted judicial resources and wasted the court's time today is a massive overstep.
Okay, that is a lot of talking for...
Your Honor, just to point out, per court procedures, this is the appropriate time to motion for frivolous defense. It's not during closing.
Wonderful, thank you for reminding me of the court and the procedures of the court. I appreciating that. This court, we are the court today. We will not be going with the frivolous defense. The defense, I will agree, they did be arguing and raising the legitimate defense. So we will not be going for frivolous defense today. I will be asking both parties for the reasonable time and fine.
That's fine, Your Honor. In that case, we will recommend the standard, which is the full fine and full time, full fine and full time. So the defendant would be looking at $1,200 and 80 months.
On defense, what are your comment?
We concur with this said, Your Honor.
Wonderful. The girl defendant will be sentenced to the 80 months with the $1,200 fine. That is all. Any other questions, comments, concerns?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Wonderful. Bailiff, can you be processing defendant?
Sure can, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have this sunny day. Oh my god. I hate it here. Oh my god. I did not shush instructor. Where did they go? Did they leave me? They left me. Where did they go? I have to write up. Let's go back out the front. No, I said the 80 months and the $1,200 fine. You're not confusing me. Oh my god, I am terrible at this job. I said the 80 months. They left me. Oh no. Why did you leave me? Did they go to sleep? Settings. Where did they went? Hello? Why did you leave me?
I got called to help at JJ's shop.
You got called to help at the shop? At least wait till the end.
It was the end. I heard the verdict.
Oh, did it make a sense? I look forward to the appeal. As always.
I feel like that shit got appealed already.
What? Well, it sounds like he need a judicial review of the Supreme Court rule. How many times can you get review?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'd even be allowed to be.
Very powerful and lots of discretion. There are bias against the client.
There was like maybe one or two okay arguments.
No, there was some good arguments in there. This way I say no frivolous defense. Good arguments.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I am not believing that if you are being asked about the items, yes, this is my gun. Yes, that is my medicine. That all of a sudden, when you are in the cell, you can be like, oh shit, no, that was clearly planted, bro. You can't do that. I mean, I guess you can. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it was a fucking stretch.
If
Stretch and a half.
if there was being there is saying, oh my god, I don't know what that is, it must have been put there, then there would be no arrest. But if you are saying this my gun, that's my medicine, I can see how you would end up in the cells.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I think your approach was fine. Like I didn't have any problems with it at all.
Oh my god, your opinion matters so much to me. I'm getting rusty, need to go to court more. I almost forget about the synthesis.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Okay, fine. I forgot what time about opening again this one.
I know, need to go to court more. I'm going to be so rusty when I come back from the vacation.
I mean, to be fair,
Everybody going back to plea agreements, pleading guilty.
it's not. Well, sometimes some shit shouldn't go to court.
That is fair.
But yeah, so like, what was I gonna say? Come on, don't worry. What was I gonna say?
I don't know. How would I know what you was going to say?
Huh? My brain eatus deletus.
This
well.
crazy.
It's probably not that.
Juppy said he was come to court, but I didn't see him there. Not it.
He went to court, and then he had to leave for an appointment. So he was there at the start.
He does not support me. I'll she hang it up. It's fine. Oh my god, you hang it up on me.
I'm sorry, I was moving furniture around like an idiot, and I keep forgetting I can't move furniture and talk on the phone at the same time.
Oh, wait, what are you doing? You decorating?
Yeah, I'm helping out at JJ's shop. Have you come and seen JJ's shop?
Oh no, I need to come to there.
Come see. She's got a museum set up, and she just got a bunch of like really rare shit. It's pretty cool, but I help her decorate.
Oh, I will come to there. It is, I think she point out. I don't know where we was being when she pointing it out though.
I think she's on duty, so it's in the directory, but it's in Morningwood, across from the cemetery.
Oh, what is he called?
Pigeon's Nest.
Pigeon Nest?
Pigeon's Nest. Yep.
Is it things that I can buy there?
It is a collectible shop.
So I can buy this? It's not in the directory.
Is it not? Is she not in?
No.
I guess she just got here.
Yes, of course. I know where this cemetery is.
Yeah, directly across from that. It's like the building has got like this like bunch of greenery on top. It's got a sign. There's a bunch of cars sitting in front of it now.
Ah, wonderful. I will be there driving the speed limit and obeying the traffic lights. Surely.
Totally do that. Sure. Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, 100%.
And when I argue it in court and say, no, not me, no frivolous defense. I'm just kidding. I would never.
All right, so come here, say hi, look at things. I gotta figure out what
Ah,
JJ wants me
I'm
to
going to do some shopping.
do. Okay, see you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Authorities ruling. I think it is up here. It's off West Eclipse. Where were we when I see the shop? We was near the house. I jumped up on the wall and look it. I might get on duty in a minute. I want to write this ruling. It's got to be back there. Where's the cemetery? Wait, I am so confused. Where's the cemetery? Where is the cemetery? I feel like it was down here. Where are you, cemetery? Yeah, it's right here. So it's like here. Yeah. Yeah. It's like around there. Bro, they say this shit was planted. That's what you have to do. Oh my god, what is this? Somebody put that shit on me, bro. Oh, the illegally parked. Oh, there is the pigeon nest. Oh shit. Let's see in the trunk. L Bank petrol rental geocache includes tequila, red rose, bouquet of stargazer lilies. I don't care about this shit. Anything good in here? A cleaning kit. No, I don't really care. Can I go into here? I'm breaking in. Let's get the bars. Oh, I see.
Hello.
I see. Well, you would know if you was being there.
Yeah, I had to go to the hospital.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm okay. I had to help someone with some stuff, and then I got called by 18 different people. It's very exciting. Fun day.
Oh. The court was okay. I almost forget about sentencing.
That would be bad, unless you found them not guilty, but I'm assuming you didn't. If you
I did
said
not.
something.
I didn't instead say frivolous defense. And I was like, no, I don't think so.
Fair. It's fair. So what was their argument? They saying that it was planted on them?
Yes, they're saying it was planted. They say everything was planted.
Did they have any evidence to back that up?
Did they have evidence to back it up? The affirmative defense of these items did get put on me? No.
No, that's great. We love that.
And they also
shit at the line.
they also saying that the detective, they need to prove that the items was not being on the person before they was being the hostage. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah. That's
I don't
fair.
know. Planting the items on me would be affirmative defense. But they
It sure is.
present no evidence, no argument, nothing when it's their turn to present any case.
That's the same. Did you even declare an affirmative defense?
No.
Okay, so then technically you shouldn't have even considered. That's cool. That's good job then.
I just point out, yes, it was interesting, and then they try to argue that when they have the saying it was the medicine, that they were clearly talking about the ibuprofen on the person, which I thought was interesting, to point it out. Yes, she have the medicine on her, but specifically in the testimony, the detective referenced the baggies and the ibuprofen not being in the baggies. And we say a baggie and a packet of medicine are being very different. I think that I would know what somebody talking about
Yeah.
if they asking about a baggie or a packet.
Yeah, that's very good. And the court case didn't go too long, which is good. It was what, only an hour and a half?
It would have taken less long if there were not dumb objections.
Well, Ernst is back, so.
I'm going to put a new superlative, most likely to object for no reason.
Didn't you? There already is a superlative, most likely to object to every reason or everything.
I'm not saying they were not legitimate objections, but
okay. Okay.
It
Don't
was
do that.
like I don't know. I feel like if they object to facts not in evidence, but he laying the foundation. So if he submit the evidence, then they argue lacks foundation.
Yeah, that's about right.
And either way, all you have to do is ask a question or submit the evidence. It was crazy. Is there anything good to be buying here?
Surely. Sure, of course there is.
Look at the flowers.
Look at the flowers. Do you like some flowers?
Oh, they are cute. I'm shopping.
Go shopping.
I like that little one with the plus in it. It's cute.
Buy it. You got the money. You got a shared account with Doc. You can use his money.
Haha. No, not
All
the
of it.
cute dinosaurs.
Is here, underneath here, and then we can always move some.
Oh, look at that.
Like those can always be moved towards there instead, or other items.
Excuse yourself right now.
Look at the bunnies in the cupcakes. Those are cute. And the axolotl with the baby bottle. And the narwhal. I don't know if I have one.
Nope.
I like the hovering umbrella. Oh, look at the birdie.
Oh, hey, Sunny.
Hey there, I'm just looking at the museum.
Yeah, this is the museum. When he decorates, look all this. What he made. Look. That's so beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Look at this beautiful guitar.
Yeah, I love it.
I like that this is like a place to come and see things. Oh, look at the rhino.
Yeah, that was Rhino Man. It was given out at his funeral.
Oh, it is a ball of peace. Oh, this is very nice in here.
I'm glad you like it.
Are there other items over there being for sale?
Everything outside of this little glass area is for sale. Everything inside here will never
What
be
is
sold.
the pricing?
Depends on which item.
Well, it is almost being the Easter and there's a bunny in a cupcake.
Oh, the bunny and the cupcake? Here, let me show you.
I'm shopping. Look how cute is this, so cute. Hello, bunny.
Yeah, these are 5k a piece.
It's a plea change.
Oh.
I'll be okay.
I like
I
it
go
there.
into prison. Good day, everybody.
Oh,
You leaving?
you going to prison?
I have a quick hearing in prison. So I'll be
I
back.
do like the bunnies. What about the teddy bear with the blue heart?
Teddy bear with 2 heart. That's from the hospital. Check.
If I want to eat peas, I'm gonna eat the ones that are there.
That is also 5k.
Yeah.
And the narwhal? And the axolotl?
The axolotl is 2k. And you said the narwhal?
Yeah.
Where,
Is that a dolphin or narwhal?
Oh, a dolphin. The dolphin is 8,500.
8,400 is so expensive. Why more expensive?
Oh, because there was less of them released and the business is no longer open.
Oh my god. What if I buy all of those things? Then
Let me check.
then you won't have any things on the shelf.
Oh, we have tons of stuff in storage to put up too.
You can't do that to me because then I will come back and have to buy more.
I have people that I have agreements with that they come and buy collectibles, but I have to cap them off no matter what they say at a certain price per month. Like they can only spend 40 a month here, and then I won't sell them
Oh.
anything more.
What if it's something they are really, really lacking?
Then I can put it on hold for them until next month, but I cap them off at 40. So if you want me to do that for you, I can. But
Oh, let me look over here. I didn't see this bumblebee. Oh, look at the little furry. So cute. I don't know if I have in the bumblebee. Or the furry. I know I don't have a furry.
the fairies are rather expensive. They were 8k stock, like from the business. You had to buy them for 8k.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and we bought them for 9,500, so they're for sale for 10.
I need a furry. Okay, put on my list. I need a furry.
Okay.
I like the pink one. And I need shit, let me check my account.
You're good.
Oh yeah, I should have enough. And I need axolotl and the bunnies. And the yeah, both of them. It's very history. And the teddy bear, blue heart, and the dolphin. I think I already have a dolphin, but I don't know. I don't remember. Ah,
Well, if you ever figure out that you... What the hell?
look.
Oh, Jason Danners, yeah.
I know, isn't he cute? I get.
Alright. Let me go into storage and see what I have in storage to grab, and then I'll have to come back out here and grab what I don't. I'll be right back.
Okay, perfect. I mean to walk out in the court with this. Oh wait, one more. Let me ask you this question.
Okay.
Wait, is this plants for sale or decoration? Can
They're
I
all
buy
for
the,
sale. Hmm?
can I buy the one in the cute little green vase with the colorful flowers?
The mixed flowers? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Let me add everything up and look at what we got.
Wait! Dang it. The furry could be cute on that one. I have a heart balloon. Look at the bunny, so cute. He's a chocolate cupcake and a strawberry cupcake. And let me write this so it makes sense.
Excuse me. Why do you have a demonic Japanese folklore photo back there?
Oh, look at this snow globe. So pretty.
That's the Grudge. I'm pretty fucking sure. It's gotta be the Grudge. There's no way.
Oh, there's a spider over there. I don't like it.
What's up, Bill?
Okay, I'm gonna have to grab the rest.
Wait, can I ask you one more?
Yeah.
The green plant editor cut a pot. It would be very
See,
cute
this is
for
the
the
same
fairy
thing.
to live on.
This one.
Oh, the one that's a clover?
Yeah.
The lucky clover? Yeah, I can get you that too.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
that was
thank
the
you.
snow globe I was talking
Don't tell me the price to take my money.
Okay.
It's actually
Okay.
one of the ones that
You
like,
do
was I've wanted
get
for a long time, but
money off because you are judiciary and government.
Oh my gosh, and my birthday was being 10 days ago. And you didn't give me a present.
Why don't you get it and just drain the joint savings? We're not using that for anything.
Mm. Ah,
I do.
you do?
let's see.
I do have
I just got a regular ass pink.
What's the joint savings for? It was for the Chumash house.
okay, valid. Do you think I should get anything?
I'm looking at the board.
I need to write this ruling. Many things.
Cherry the dolphin.
Let's try one more gum.
The fairy.
Ah, blueberry bomb. Ah,
Which one
ah.
are you thinking?
Yum 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 yum. It's so tasty. Excuse me. Well, that is fun. 420. I'm going to this Easter. Oh my god.
Check storage real quick.
Um.
Okay, Miss Sunny, we are ready for you.
We got some use for Brother Jeremy in this fucking holy water or something.
Oh, wonderful.
You can go back here real quick.
Oh my gosh, so much.
Oh my god. I am in
I'm
the
gonna read
darkness.
these out to make sure that we got all of them, okay?
Okay, perfect.
The 2 bunnies.
Yes, bunnies.
The bear with the heart.
So cute.
The dolphin.
Squeak, squeak.
The fairy.
So cute.
The mixed flowers in the vase.
Yes, so
and
pretty.
the terracotta clover.
Yes, wonderful.
Perfect. Alright, let me add these up for you.
Oh god. It's like gonna be 80,000.
What pussy you ever seen look like that?
With no context, that was insane.
Nah. This seems pretty normal for this seat. Oh no. Ah. See.
Almost done. One more nod.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okie doke. Let me. And you don't want me to tell you the price?
No, you can tell me.
Okay, you're looking at 54,000.
That is fine. That is just like a car. A down payment on, a shitty house.
Do you have a house, Sunny?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. I live with the husband. In this Vespucci canals.
Oh, that's a nice area.
Yeah, it's very nice. We have a HOA.
You have an HOA?
Yeah.
Do you like having an HOA?
Yeah, it is wonderful. Oh my god, she just giving me all the things. I'm going to steal them and run. Haha. Look at the cute bunny.
Digo. The Lucky Clover is one of my favorite.
Where's the oh, is it the
Oh,
register?
it's on the register. Yeah, sorry.
Let's add
We
8,000.
fancy now. We have registers.
Yeah, we'll add 6,000. Make it. I can't pay in cash. That would be too baller for me.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I got all of these things. I don't want to get robbed. I will cry.
Yeah, it's always a sketchy thing.
Oh look, he's
It's
so cute.
so cute.
I can't wait to put it on.
I
I'm
have,
going to
like,
put
two
the
of them in
furry
my
on
room.
there. I
Oh,
guess
the
it's a
fairy
dragonfly.
Okay, Gigi. Quick
Hey.
question: How
Maybe
much
the-
do you normally sell your boards for, or is it different for each board?
We're just going to hang out in here and write this ruling.
Okay.
I'm hanging out in the store. Before I should leave though. I don't want to buy any more.
So
I can't.
we have a few boards we're interested in. I actually will be taking Snoop Loop too. But we wanted to ask about board prices before we get that. Okay, so we're looking at the Parks one, the Tobin's one,
Let
and
me see. I always pull up a previous
keeping my
ruling.
favorites today. I see. Okay, the sunflower and the guar are two of my favorites, along with the magic deer board. Okay.
I have the deer board. So, I don't know. You got it.
Yeah, I didn't even know they made a park.
What are these charges?
Is that the religious artifact?
Oh, cool.
Oh, damn. Okay.
That painting?
Let me see.
Brother Jeremy just left away. Oh, that's funny.
All right. Allez-y. Oops.
Oh, not bad. What the heck? Nice. Oh yeah. Can we get some facts about the sunflower one? I'm actually just curious. This is cool.
Yeah, I added to the statistic about cockatiel, like the little cockatiel.
I didn't realize it was that rare. Someone just gave it to us.
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Nee.
That's cool. The crazy thing is, I worked at Public Works summer of 2021 into a mutiny, so I knew Alvis. I wasn't close to Alvis. I just knew him because I worked with him. Yeah, but I didn't know he died. I mean, I haven't kept in contact with him the last couple of years, so he was always super nice to me, though. I remember him. I miss his hairstyle, his little cockatoo hair. He really did. He had like the pompadour.
That's amazing. Oh shit.
Oh dang. Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you think? Well, maybe we just get the snow globe for now, and then we save up for some maybe at a board or so.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. We could definitely come back around. It's no problem.
Yeah, I've never been in here. I've seen pictures. It's always really cool. I've heard a lot of good things.
I have a
Ow.
problem about collectibles.
I feel that.
You can't tell.
No,
Yeah.
no. That's silly. Yeah, could we get the snow globe?
Trembling in Google Docs that I have. Yeah, let me grab the snow globe.
I feel that.
I literally have a whole person that I've employed just to deal with my Google Docs.
As you should. I make Ricky do it. That's why you get a husband, right? You make your husband do
My
your
husband does
paperwork?
decorating.
I do
Heck
the
yeah.
decorating. I get it.
That's so funny.
I need to do this just so I can oogle at it. If you look at it through your eyes, like look at it really, really close, there's actually a light in the cabin.
Oh.
Hey, no way.
It's insane.
That's so cute. I love that. What the heck?
He put an unnecessary amount of detail in this thing.
That's crazy.
I love it so much.
It's so cool. I'm so happy with it.
Where did that come from?
That came from Akuma.
Nee. Oh my god, I spent so much money. I should pick up the paycheck. Where is the...
Oh, you're the person trying to get freckles. Yeah. Speckles, freckles.
What is this? What are you open? I'm just trying to do this ruling right quick. This is not very exciting. Let me see. Oh.
Oh, Sunny. Sunny.
Yes.
Hold.
I'm holding.
Did I forget something?
Oh, you forgot my axolotl. I almost forget.
I almost forgot it. I saw it and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh.
Well, if we come across another pigeon, we'll let you know.
Thank you. I will always
Oh my
take
god,
time
look at him.
to save them.
Drinking the boba.
Love the pigeon. So cute. Well, I'm gonna go home and put this in my house.
Please do, please, please
Yeah,
get
okay.
that home safely.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
Oh my god, thank you. I almost forget. I would have remembered.
Forgot. My pockets are a nightmare. So
I would have contacted the Better Business Bureau.
What?
I would have filed the complaint with the DOCO.
I'm so scared of DOCL that I have my paperwork. It is like atrociously detailed in the case that they audit me. I could just like.
Do they do auditing?
They do random audits.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
So like it's like a roulette. So your business could randomly be audited at any time. And because I have so much money that comes in and out, I like make sure my paperwork is like to the T. So the day they like, I like made Wyatt check it over and be like, "Is this DOCL approved?" And he's like, "Yeah."
This is very popular business.
Yeah, people love collectibles.
I know, I do. I like to put in the house.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go see what Winnie did. You wanna come with me?
Oh yeah, I want to see.
She's cooking.
She's what? What's she cooking? Oh my god, look at those sides. It's so cool. You could be the real Ninja Turtles. You need the side and you need the stick.
That's cute, Sunny.
Isn't it? It wasn't very expensive. I may have spent $60,000 though. But I feel like that court case lasted much longer than it needed to, so then I made all that money.
It's a religion.
And then I will just pay myself for the time that I am cooking for the party. Are you making the flavor?
Yeah, look, I told you, HC, we're in the vagina looking out.
Or the other way.
Yeah, of course.
Hussy.
Listen, I am just going to say that if you are looking into the vagina and you are seeing this, there is a big problem.
I just
Got two titties out in front of me.
That is definitely a picture from the outside perspective.
Dr. Horder, you.
I think this painting is called the birth canal.
See?
Yeah, probably.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, can we call it the
my-
birth canal? Can we put that on there, H?
Oh lord.
Almost called you HA instead of JJ, I'm sorry. I've been talking to
I
HJ
do it
too
all the
much.
time and I kick
Really?
myself.
It happens a lot.
Okay, I don't feel as bad anymore.
I get called HJ at least once a day, accidentally.
At least
how you
I
feel
stopped
about being a
myself.
large black man?
Oh, what is
I feel the power of a word rise up on me.
Bad.
a green toy made from Space Cheese Comics 1?
Yeah,
There's so many
that-
cool
that-
things,
that's
I
what
start
want.
freaking out.
Since you said that I can't say that it looks like a vagina, can we just say that I call it the birth canal?
No, nothing that's gonna
No.
make
No.
weird
Why?
people say weird things.
No, I named it the birth canal. I agree. So ordered.
No!
Yay!
Birth canal.
Carry a gavel around?
Yeah, why not?
You're a judge, why not?
Judge move different.
Exactly. Plus, if you hit it a lot, really fast, it's like machine gun.
Do it. I wanna hear
I'll
it.
help you up, but
Oh god.
oh my god.
Everybody down! I'm just kidding. That was so unprofessional. I did not do that. Somebody else must have.
What?
Have you not been in here before?
Brother Jeremy showed it to me earlier. And then I saw things that I want to buy. And
It's
I'm
like
thinking
my
I wanna
favorite
buy, and I have
store.
money, and I'm contemplating if I want to go broke.
Oh god,
Do
those
it.
things.
Money is meant to be spent. What you going to save it for?
I don't know, because I don't usually spend money. I sold a house and I have money and I don't know what to do with it. $369,000.
God,
I don't think JJ has any of the skateboards that are missing from my collection.
When I closed my business, I took all that money, and then the
Oh.
house sold for $275. So.
Oh, which ones are you missing?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think at one point I sent you a list, and it just got lost in the sauce.
Lost in sauce. I bought a heart, the hearted one today. I bought the neon penny board, an extra one today. I have a bunch in storage. I can read them out to you if you want.
No, you're fine. I promise you, if you had the ones that I was looking for, there's a high chance that they would be in here, so.
I'm afraid
Oh,
the window shop.
another interior business. That invoice is in fact still there, still haunting me. God damn it, Jason. I hate that I can't accept or deny it because of how long the name is. Ah!
Well, someone found a new way to be annoying.
Because I was emailing with Jason Tanners about performing at the farmer's market, he made the title of the invoice, the subject line that I was using for the emails, and it is so long that I cannot accept or decline the invoice, so it's just sitting in my invoices.
I appreciate you giving me this new technique to be annoying.
Ah, fuck. Pray to God you don't have my fucking bank number.
Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. You good. Your tweets might be in danger, but not that.
Now to other people. To other people, you would.
Exactly.
I do have Amber's bank. Okay, so she can't run from me throwing money at her. Cool. So she said that she would DJ the farmer's market pro bono, and I was like, I'm gonna throw money at you one way or another.
I'm still
Parker,
writing.
let me tell you something. This collectible business thing is crazy.
Considering I watched Arnold King email you several times in a row,
Bro,
without...
that fucking dude.
He annoys the fuck out of me, and then he was doing that shit too, and I was like, I want to punch him in the throat.
I had
Coronado?
No, Arnold King. He's the one who asked to help at the farmer's market and basically
I'm going to
gave
put
me
this.
a sob story as to why he should be allowed to help, and then continued Ted's sob story after I said no politely.
What was the sob story?
Let me see if I can find it. It wasn't really a sob story, it was his life story, and I was just like, I don't care. Okay, so it started with one message. When I responded, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 text messages from him. At least 3 of them being an essay long. He said, hello, hello Parker, it's Arnold King. I said, hello, hello. He said, a little bit about myself. I usually spend my time in this city trying my best to network, provide a service, make people happy, make people have a good experience. Hence why I worked with PW in the past, and I currently, although I'm having some internal drama where someone has made a fake allegation against me right now, so I'm suspended, but hoping that's sorted soon. I also work for Pinnacle Security for events, and I do statewide cab. I'm the employee of the month for Feb. All I do is literally help have people
All I do is literally to help have people have fun and help people out when I can. It's what makes me happy. I do one day want to open my own business. I have a grand business idea and a normal business idea, which will take some time, but for now, I'm just happy meeting people, getting stuck in, and also just networking. If there's anything I can do to help you with your event, like organizing stuff, helping speak to people, anything in general, I'd love to join you. I think community events such as yours, your farmers fair, not market, is an amazing idea. I did recently just go to the interview stage with the parks team, but I didn't know I could only hold one government job, and I decided to stick with PW because I'm on probation period, which kind of made me sad because I really was looking forward to parks. But next time, I guess. I said, sorry, I was driving. Give me just a moment to read through everything. I also didn't want to respond to that many text messages in a fucking row. He said, take your time. I said, I'm a part of the Polito Property Committee, and my main focus is event planning in Polito to bring traffic up. Typically, if I need help with planning or anything logistical-wise, I reach out to the other members for assistance. So at this time, I don't need help, and I most likely won't later down the line, as I have done the market a handful of times beforehand, and I hold myself to a fairly high standard when it comes to event planning and organizing that I do not want to impose onto others because I strive for perfection, and not everyone can meet my definition and visualization of that. I do deeply appreciate the offer, and if I do end up needing help, I will definitely reach out. No, I won't. And then he said, no worries, sound good. But every time he sees me, he stops me to ask me if I need help, and I want to punch him in the face.
Oh no, that's not what I am looking for.
I already have one person lined up to help me if I need it, and it's Bella, because she knows how my brain works after several conversations at Beakers before I took my long absence. If I need the help, I have Bella ready to help me if I really desperately need it, and nobody in PPC can help me. But holy fuck, I was given a book and I wanted to scream.
Woo, fun. Okay, I need to handlebar to go do an interview.
I come with.
It depends. Anna, do you want to come or stay here? Then I can pick you up after we're done in a car, because I only have a 2-seater. I don't know if she wants to stay here for everyone.
Just take my car if you really want to.
I honestly kind of want to go to bed.
Okay, then we'll just drop you off with Jeremy's car and see what again. Let's go.
What am I?
Y'all have fun. Good luck, fam.
I will get a felony in it this time.
Oh.
Be safe.
This.
Yeah, your house isn't that far. Or my house.
I need to tell you guys something real quick. So,
That's
Gupta, Jeff, Jeremy, and my husband, can you come here real quick? We need to have a family chat.
Oh no, that is the wrong button to be pushing. Almost done. Shit. In. Oh no. I want to hear the family chat. What is it? Component. What is it actually called? Position of an illegal weapon component. Oh no, almost done. Let me see, where is it at? Where are you? Document. This one. Is she on bail? I believe so. Refresh. Dang it. So much tediousness. There we go. Let me see, bail. Think. Yeah, MMA, Emma Glass. Approve the bail. Perfect. Let's see. Oh my god, Puppy! Oh, I am not coming to your party. Look at the con. They're having the meeting. Boring. I'm not invited. This is active warrant. Oh, perfect. I am still waiting on the response for that doggy to finally be gone. What is this? I don't need this. I don't know what this is. I want to say... Yep. Whoopsie. Want to close you? Alright, let's see.
Oh my god. I can't do this.
Where is it at?
I'm going back out. I can't do this. You can stay. I'm going in the car.
Almost done. I can close this. Put this over here. Let's see, verdict or judgment. Let's make it yellow. Make it that yellow. Make it that yellow. Make that color. Opinion of the court. Actually, let me put in the ruling. Are you at ruling? You see my calling? There we go. Let me see, there is so much. Typos. Let's see. Hopefully I posted to the right docket. Oh, also I need to put in here.
Okay, so is there a certain amount of items you're wanting, and is there a certain price point you want to keep yourself in? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to point out blue things, or if you just want to go through and say this, 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 and this, and then I can tell you when you're at your cap.
Alright.
Okay.
Dang it.
Cactus, okay. Lucky clover, yeah. I love the clover.
I also love the clover. See, I bought one.
She did just buy one.
You should not limit yourself. You cannot put price on happiness.
Blue giant, no? Both of them? Dark blue and light blue? Perfect. Okay.
I see. Oh no, I don't need that. I should work it here. Oh, I need to put in here.
Okay, so let me go through and tell me if I got everything. So blue shark.
Shark.
Okay.
Yes.
Lucky clover, cactus. Blue snail, both blueberries, and blue frogs. And blue sheepy. Okay, let me see how much I can grab out of storage, and then I will go around grabbing what I cannot.
It's so cute.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Listen, I
Brings-
spent $60,000. But
it's
so
brings
cute.
joy.
So yes, exactly.
Yeah,
It's joy.
It sparks joy.
Does.
It does. It sparks joy.
I mean, obviously, if your bank account has the limit, then put the limit on it. But everything does make you happy.
I mean, why though? I got nothing else to spend money on.
Exactly. Look what else I get.
What's you get?
A Easter bunny in a cupcake.
That's very cute.
I know. Wait, look what else I got. Dolphin.
Oh.
I think I already had one. Oh, look at this one.
Those
He's a
are
cute,
very cute. Those little like
cute little. You look like a butterfly.
Yeah, the little pixie.
I'm going to put it on the
dragon
clover.
things. Oh, that'll be cute.
Yeah, I know. I almost get the bumblebee.
Yeah, that'll be very cute. Like this.
Let's see. Ah. Also get the teddy bear.
Oh yes, I have this one.
I didn't have this one. So many cute things.
Yep.
I need to come to this store very frequently, or maybe less frequently.
I think you should do it all the frequently as you want.
Oh, look at this bouquet. Look, it's so pretty.
Yes,
It's
that
going to
is
go on
very
the dining table.
That's very
I need to stop coming here as often because I end up taking things home instead of putting them out on the floor, and then my bank account looks disgusting.
I know.
It is Angie.
Oh, they smell nice.
Dark one. Is that...
What did you get?
Let's see. I'm getting blue teddy bears, blue frogs.
Oh, these teddy bears.
Yeah.
I don't think I own those.
They're so cute.
They are so cute. And the blue frogs,
the blue frogs.
I have all of the frogs.
Yeah, I only have. I have this one.
Oh, that is
I
so
always
cute.
have him. Yeah, he's my little lucky charm.
I love Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious.
They are. Also, his owie.
Oh,
Let's see, I'm gonna
Come here, Doug. Yoink.
Oh, you're getting the
Yeah.
dinosaur.
And I have to get the blue bear as the last blue bear we have, so I'm just steal it off of the
Yes.
shelf.
Okay.
Gasp. I will
That's
buy
the
for
one
you
I
for
was-
double the... I'm just kidding.
That's the one I was worried about. I was like, I'm never gonna find this.
It's so weirdly rare. Like, out of all of the bears, it's the one that I get the least.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird. So that's why when people offer me to buy it, I'm like, yes!
Yes.
Huh?
So now I'll be on the hunt for him once more. Okie dokie, you would come with me and I will start adding all this up for you.
Let me see. Almost done. Is edit. We will close in favor of plenty. Close. Okay. What do you mean? I filled out. Hmm? It's making me mad. Just edit. Oh my god. Please! Please listen to me. Alright. This one. Close. Edit. Do not give me error. Perfect. Wonderful. I can... Oh, let me edit this docket. So much paperwork. But if I don't do it now, then I will forget. And lock the thread. Move the thread to the criminal case archive. Save. Here, I'm going to put this in here. No. I'm going to put into... Not? No. That is not what I want. History? Oh my gosh. Oh no, I am stuck. Oh. Look at that circus wheel. No, what am I doing? Don't look at that. Is- Can I not? I'm so upset. We're just going to close Chrome because I have made it angry. In the task. Alright. Restore. This one.
Hello, my dearest husband.
Now I can close this one. This is okay blank. Only this one can go here. Leave the CRC thing. Can close it this one. What's the scheduler? I can close it this one. I can close it this email. I can close it that, I guess. Perfect. Move this to here. Now I can go get on duty. I am moving in here. I have so many fun things. I have to go put in the house.
In case it's not just me.
Perfect.
Oh my god, thank you for making me spend all the money. Have this sunny day.
Love you, Sunny.
Yes.
Bye.
Oh.
I'm not correcting their shit.
I'm not. It just makes no sense. I'm so confused.
I know,
What she did.
Sunny.
Am I interrupting?
Nah.
No, we're talking about Amara's proposed bill.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's something. Well, what is this notification for?
Ah, I close it my case. And I close it in the portal. I'm so proud. It is bye-bye. Now I only have 1.5 to be remaining.
I'd give you more if you weren't abandoning us for 2 weeks.
Sorry.
Should be.
I mean, technically I will be back in the country after 1 week, but I will be very busy.
It's okay. As long as you come to my swearing in.
What, when is that?
Early May. I'm guessing I'll do it the 3rd or the 2nd. Probably the 3rd, maybe the 2nd.
May the 3. Oh, that is a Saturday? Yeah, I can probably make that.
It'll only be like 30 minutes or so, something nothing crazy.
Would there be hors d'oeuvres?
Maybe there'll be hors d'oeuvres.
Who's swearing in?
What?
Who's swearing in? Who is swearing you in?
We talked about this winning.
Oh, you know,
What?
almost wore something different to court today.
What was dressed like Bright Star today?
Yeah, almost.
That would have been funny.
What do you think of my outfit?
This outfit? I like this outfit.
I know, it's so cute. I love the pants. I thought a little bit of a blonde color, but I like the pattern.
I like the pants
It's like
too.
a
Are you
quilt
gonna
for your legs.
Ruin them somehow, and tell me that something I can't unsee now, or
No, these are not
No.
angry pants.
Good.
Although the
I like
angry pants are my favorite.
Oh, I like this outfit. It's very nice.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I was looking to be different today.
It's good. Every time I try to wear brown or beige, I look like an accounting professor, but you pull it off.
No, I am not pulling off anything. That would be a
No,
sort of violation.
Son,
I cannot believe you are proposing that.
your seminar teach you nothing.
What do you mean? You are the one that brought it up.
Nice and food.
I can't believe that. I spent so much money in this store.
How much?
$60,000.
Jesus, that is a lot.
I know, but I get many cute things.
That's good.
I know.
Wait, Sonny, Sonny, at the judge meeting, whenever we do it, I'm giving out 1 plushie to each judge, who accept Macklemore. Which one do you want? You want this one?
Oh, that one is one cool cat. I don't own that one. What are the other options?
Hold on. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Okay. Because it's such an aggressive glow, but it's just hard to tell.
I don't have the penguin.
Okay, you do paperwork. Sorry, I forgot it.
Oh, that is one big cat.
It's a big cat.
Oh, I like the big kitty.
For Hersha.
Splend.
Oh, the rainbow unicorn is also very good.
Yeah. And then one last one.
No, I think I already have that one. I like the kitty cat or the rainbow unicorn.
Yo, I didn't like that at all. What?
No, thank you. I like the rainbow unicorn or the cool kitty.
Okay.
Those are my favorites. Or the big kitty. But also a
I'll
good
give
one.
it to- Okay. At the judge meeting,
I think
you'll get one of them.
I think I have a little kitty, not a big one.
So which one do you prefer? You gave me like 3 out of the 5.
Oh. Interesting. The cool kitty is, I think, my favorite, but the other is a rainbow unicorn.
Okay. Then the cool kitty will be yours when. The
Oh my
judge
god,
meeting
thank you.
happens.
Even
So,
if I don't make it,
Yes,
I will make it.
you will make.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. Depends what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do it, but
Well, if you do it, that week I will not make it.
maybe we'll do it after my second swearing in. Maybe that'll be cool.
Oh, it'll be like, let's hit the ground running.
Exactly.
Doing more.
Exactly. Even though I've been on the ground for 6 months, but let's do it again.
Yeah, just do it again.
Exactly.
I like that. That should be your what is the word? Your
Motto.
yeah, that one.
Let's do it again.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll do it. I'll make a press release.
Oh my god, that is perfect. Can you credit me for that
I
idea?
will, of course.
Wonderful. I look forward to this press release.
Did you see my lawyer advertisement, Sunny?
I did. See the lawyer
Right.
advertising. I want you.
Oh lordy, here we go with this week.
At first, I was like, I want you to become a lawyer. I thought you forgot a word, but then I understood it.
Yeah. It was the World War II. Actually, I think this might be World War One, but everyone thinks it's World War II. So anyway. It's the famous advertisement. I was also thinking of doing Rosie the Riveter, but instead of Rosie the Riveter, it'd be Rosie the Solicitor.
Oh, I don't
It
know.
sounds British.
Anyway.
I don't like names.
Anyway, I should probably go to sleep soon. I have to
Oh,
get my
okay.
plushies home.
Yeah, it's true.
I have to get them home very quickly. They need no homes on the
This is
shelves.
true. And they can fill Doc's space.
I know. I'll just put them on his side of the bed.
Exactly. At
Not
least
there.
someone will be there. Alright, have a good night, Sonny.
I am sad.
Here, have a hanky. Have a hanky. No. We're gonna take
Ah!
a hanky. Have a good night.
Oh, car is here.
Watch your shit.
Excuse me. What are these cars? I think this is North Rockford. Let us go home with the plushies. Oh my god. We got to make sure we are not failing any reckless driving. This car is so quiet. It's sneaky like me. We get on duty, or should we go to sleep? I know, it is amazing how well it's matching. I'm scared to put everything in the house, because what if Doc is not paying the mortgage? You're not going to be able to pay it. You're going to run out of the money. Let's see. Unlock the door. Go inside. Oh. No! Oh my god. I'm going to be homeless 2 times in my life. Doc is not paying it. Do I lose all my plushies and stuff? I can't even go inside. I'm going to sleep up here. Out of the rain. No, it is not paid. I know. That is so sad. What is this? Nobody reply? What is this? What is this? Oh, that is scheduling, that is the responding. Oh, that is short notice, but shit. This shit better be quick tomorrow. I don't know if Sonic going to be able to afford the house. Oh. Oh shit. What is this? Evangelicals. Evangelicals. Bag. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Hey. What's this one? This Fuji Evangelicals. That's probably fine. All that. Take some acetaminophen. Oh. Gotta go upstairs. We need to go get some more flag packs. Second floor. I think I have. Because I used to carry so many flag packs on me.
Hello there.
And they just filled up all my pockets. Personal locker. Oh god, yes. Split. Grab those. Put them down here. Oh shit.
Thanks for 2+1. We're 76, please, Bravo. Can we also
have you here, please? We're gonna be on tax for 8 for Runaway.
Ah, evidence bags are free.
PD to Zephyr.
Look, that's Mr. Clicks.
I got 2 crispy officers with that Bravo. Could I get bus? It will be a self-transport. We're currently on a situation. 10-4, self-transport. Thank you. Thank you.
I need to find a house by my vehicles. Atali GTB.
Disregard. 519 staying in interceptor for TAC 1 for now.
That made me uncomfortable. Oh. Let me buy one more taser cartridge. Oh, yes. We'll buy an armor. 106-41-8. Who's on here? Oh, Pedro. He probably already. Alright, let's go fight some crime. We'll probably go to like when I should be asleep. I should already be asleep. Some people have been up since. So. Oh, that reminds me. Are there houses available? Every time. Is it? DynastyRealty.org. Listings. Oh no, that place looks like shit. Vinewood, Richmond, Rockford. Well, there are some houses listed. $1 million. Oh, 981 Greenwich Place. $1.5 million? No, I can't afford that. Normandy Drive. Let's look at Picture Perfect Drive. Not even a pool.
Pillbox.
These houses suck.
We're gonna be transporting a injured officer, heavy bleeding.
What's Hangman Drive? Let's look.
Received. It will be Dr. Zelig. We're gonna go and collect the body. Avern.
170. No, I don't want that shitty apartment. $1.8 million. Oakrest Avenue. $1 million flat. That's the starting bed. Hangman Drive isn't bad.
A little stakeout, nothing happened.
Doesn't say what the floor plan is. Oh my gosh. $1 million flat. I don't know that I can afford that. We're gonna go with the Karakara again. We go up in the hills. Should we look?
241 units on Tech 4 and run to pillbox with the 2 Bravos.
Let's see. Hangman Drive. Where's Hangman Drive? Where is? I have no idea where Hangman Drive is. Hillcrest, Normandy. Where are you, Hangman? Freeway Americana. Liberty, Liberty. North Los Santos. Why can't I find Hangman? Oh, that's Hangman Avenue. Is that it?
509 deactivating interceptor.
Maybe there. Oops.
Hello.
Hey!
241 units on Tech 4, 23 pillbox medical.
Go investigate. We can patrol and look at houses simultaneous, can't we? I don't think I'm gonna get to look. The house on Normandy looks like shit. There's the one on Picture Perfect. Picture Perfect. Oh, he's probably along here. Picture Perfect is real long though. Oh, here. Let's look at Picture Perfect. Oh, that one doesn't have a pool. But we can go that way. There's also one up on Normandy. We're house shopping / patrolling. There's nothing in the Vespucci canals. Alright, it looks like that. I want to live there. It's got a wooden... Small fence out. Oh, that's a nice house. That's probably... Whoops! Should be looking where you're going, Kelly. Oh, here it is. I think that looks like it. Around back. I don't know what the floor plan is. It doesn't say. Got the most embarrassing little pool. I shouldn't be swimming with the cast. The pool kind of sucks. There's a backyard. Why is there 2 mailboxes? Alright, that one's at meh. $1 million. Hillcrest Avenue. Where is that at? Where are you, Hillcrest? Oh. Shit, let's go to Picture Perfect first. No, we're on Picture Perfect. Normandy and Hillcrest. Normandy is, I feel like that's going to be out of my price range too. It's 1.05. Hillcrest. Hangman. We just patrol in the hills. Trying to find a house to purchase. I'm just gonna come out and start with like the highest bid I can afford. Is this it? I feel like this is it right here on the corner. Oops. Well. Let's go look.
Yeah, 50 plus 1, 10.
Oh. I think this is it. Yeah, it's gotta be it. That's the thing. So that's it. Gotta check the depth of the pool. Alright, so these ones are a little bit higher in the price range. Normandy or Hillcrest. Alright, which one's next on my tour? That's Hillcrest Ridge access road. Where's Hillcrest Avenue?
Two for one. The Bravo's are code 4. Are you inspecting any green sector, please?
Where is it? Oh, there it is. This truck's a little tight. We just patrolling in the hills. The access road.
Nine for 2 plus 1, 76 90.
955 Boston route.
106, same.
Back 1.
106 on tag. Hey.
Oh, hey guys.
I'm excited. I'm ready to catch a criminal.
Me too, KP.
It's gonna be a male. I'm looking for a male when I get there.
I?
Hello.
Go ahead.
We're gonna be 23. James overshot it. Don't worry, we're making this different. It's a man.
Found your man.
Well, that's not a criminal, but he's not my man.
I feel like you had like a 50-50 shot at that.
You're right.
Is your flag in or my flag in? Oh, it's already flagged.
Rolling 23.
What are you doing, criminal? What are you doing?
Oh. 904+1 gonna be on a 38 with a
Yeah, we're gonna continue doing the
purple
crime.
2-door.
I just hope the troopers can stop me and not blow up like Julie.
Bravo X-ray gonna be.
Yeah, but anyway, I don't like the chit chat, so I'm leaving.
What the hell?
North visiting site. Sorry, south visiting site.
Away.
Jamie, south on standby. I don't know where he was from here. We did not have eyes on him when we turned off. He left me heading south on visiting site.
Wow.
This rat.
What a scumbag.
Ears hurt. What happened?
We didn't see where he turned off the visiting site.
Motherfucker.
Oops.
The gate is flagged. It could be anywhere. It could be somewhere. It isn't flagged yet. We're lasting south on Bay City Incline.
2 back to 10-8.
Nine 438 and Toledo Bay code 4 904+1 back 10-8.
Oh, I believe it goes so for me.
We found him.
Oh, where?
Oh my gosh, where?
We're on the parking lot by Bay City Incline.
On the jetty?
Yeah. They're gonna be south on Bay City. Left eastbound Boulevard of Paris.
Closing.
Passing 50 Mackenzie Enterprise.
My eyeballs hurt.
Continuing east on Boulevard. Stay right for their cross. East on Abe Milton.
I hate locals.
Southbound. To right. North on Versus. Taking a right going through Mountain parking. Coming out for Parker.
We made it left. Left again. Left again. Now eastbound Dorset. And me hit that local actually kind of worked out. Northbound on Los Lagunas, right? Onto Occupation. Right again.
And you're right southbound. Off street.
I'm a participant. Not a pole is safe in this state around me.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin.
I'm coming. Oh God.
Left westbound Fifth Street. Left southbound Upper Power.
Oh my god, yay!
Oh my god.
Good move. Good pinball, Yates. Good shit.
Southbound Power.
Put the headlights on.
Eastbound, left northbound Elgin. I'm making a pull over. I'm gonna drive. Take on Pedro.
Alright, we're going through Union Depository. Westbound. Front of Daily Globe. Red garage through the skinny alleyway. Right out of Red garage in front of Daily Globe. Better cook all over them. Eastbound San Andreas.
Get out of the way. Fuck you, local.
Gonna be northbound. Passing upper Philbox, full send in Elgin. Gonna break ankles, left occupation, we got
Just talk to me. We're fine.
westbound occupation. Oh, okay. Full send in north occupation.
That's west.
This is north? West, whatever, spinning now. Oh. Okay, go through the alleyway.
Ooh, I'm heading.
Thank you for your service. Right, sure you are, buddy.
No, like, I think we'll be
Gonna be right, on Hollywood, north, or eastbound. Setting up for a left onto Los Lagunas, northbound. Immediately into the alleyway, right? Setting out right and right again? Yeah, and right again onto, Hollywood. Now north Los Lagunas, full send. Setting up for a right onto a cliff. Never mind, alleyway. I'm totally same thing. Setting up for a right onto Alta, immediate left, alleyway again, the little rat.
We're a rat now.
Immediate right, and left.
South on Power.
Left
Immediate
north here.
left, meteor. Braking, going for the sweet, next to VPD. He didn't make the one. We're gonna do the second one down. I hit that. Going up the freeway. Going Los Santos Freeway. Merging towards Del Perro. Southeast on Del Perro. Going for ankle brake, still holding, speeds above 120 Del Perro Freeway. Holding right Olympic Freeway, taking the off-road off Olympic Freeway, he flipped himself.
Off-road?
Gonna be flipped Del Perro south. Now taking back off northbound, incorrect lane Del Perro. Vehicle's heavy smoking. Watch on the PW oncoming. Still full sending north, Del Perro Freeway.
taking the off ramp westbound Del Perro, holding right, Ellis Freeway northbound in Crick Lane, taking the dirt left past, towards the Auto Exotic, now passing Auto Exotic, immediate left Spanish, watching Spiker, westbound Spanish, braking right on to Howard northbound. Braking for left Clinton. North Clinton now. Wrapping around, braking, taking the right onto standby Didion westbound, or northbound. Braking, taking the dirt, go for a squeeze. With off-road, southbound.
I just had to Elgin.
Paper. We are stuck.
Nice.
Going right onto the flip westbound. Taking a right turn to Kilala.
Film Road.
All the way up into the hills. Cox Way. Straight on Cox. Local pay me. Right turn off road. On the Didion.
We just circle back.
Oh, sorry. Southeast Didion. I thought you were closer.
Shit.
Merging on to Innocent. Or excuse me, Clinton.
I was real confused. Don't do it.
Left. A highlight.
What's good?
Still holding Sandwell Place, going up the mountain towards the Vinewood Fall.
Did not work out.
Merging down onto Snow Road, holding left, going up to Marlow. North Marlow. Cutting across off road, northbound. Now on Mount Han Road. Heavy local through here.
Any of us, county that can run to the
I'm sorry, it's probably dangerous.
I'm chilling. Oh, I broke my ankles. Went off road. He's coming right to you, KP. Right to you. He's behind you, in front of the governor's mansion. He's spun himself.
Hey, firm. Out, 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 out.
Stealing a vehicle.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's stealing a big truck.
Hey, sir! No! Oh my god.
Yeah, we take 4 units, tack 1, active 80 off the ATM. He just ran KP over. We're just taking his tag.
Oh god.
I'm with KP.
Oh god. This is like the 3rd time this week. Ah.
Hello, we're off road.
Oh god, I was right here. Just ran me. Oh. I hurt so bad. My arm is already broken.
You'll be just fine, I promise.
My first code red ever.
What's 20?
They're shooting the fuck out of him, KP. Ooh.
He's got no gun, he's got no gun.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be just fine.
Oh god.
He's red. Why are we stopping?
He's not in the car.
Right. Alright, so look, here's what I'm gonna do. You have this big ass cast on. I don't know how well this splint's gonna work. I'm gonna put on its largest setting. We're just gonna make sure it stays extra straight, okay?
We got a pickup car in the parking lot, possibly, unless they're just parking.
Oh yeah, this cast is really fucked up here. Oh my god.
I have no eyes now.
What is it?
He's in
You're gonna be okay.
I have some Tylenol in my pocket. Just give it to me.
Okay, okay.
You didn't come out towards the street.
Last seen right next to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
auto
me,
Zodic
that
building.
good?
Might be in the bush.
How did they lose him? They lost him. He tried to murder me.
They did. I'm gonna get on top with Sapphire.
Oh.
Peter Sapphire.
I can't believe that happened.
Fight rescue. Yeah, KP
What?
got Never Not Funny really hard. You're clear right.
Did you say never not funny?
You kinda did get Never Not Funny, but it's not funny because
You don't understand the shit that I've been through. I had a guy from an ATM. No, it was a stolen car, and the guy parked his car on top of me, the local, and then he got out and yelled at me while I was pinned underneath of his car.
What the fuck?
He just parked it there. And then this guy just parked it there.
Running to the right side now.
Yeah, how do you get up there?
Okay, this is gonna sting a little bit. I'm gonna clean these.
What do you mean by a little bit? That hurts so bad.
No, but it's just a little saline. It's not that bad.
It's unbelievably painful.
Is he on the roof?
Yeah, Abram, he's in front of the sign now. Yeah, I got eyes now. He's pulling.
Okay, they're on the way. They're driving over here right now. Don't worry. You're gonna be a-okay. You're gonna be proceeding. You're gonna be okay.
Hey, say so. He's not gonna let me stay on duty, damn it.
They're
Oh.
almost here. They're almost
To the
here.
right side now. He pulled.
Oh god.
Suspect down.
Oh.
Shots clearance, all good, cover. All contact after rolling.
Those efforts busy. They're here.
Yeah, they're right
We
here.
have a.
They're right here. Yeah, I'm with her. Rolling up. She's okay. She'll be fine.
I'll be great. It's
Yeah, you're
fine.
gonna be above
Gonna
average.
go document the car.
This guy's gonna be a self-transport. Sapphire only has enough for the Alpha itself.
Oh, are you okay?
Favor.
Did he run you over?
You know, he kind of pushed me with the front end. I kind of fell on my butt a little.
I was in front of
I
him.
feel okay.
He drove all the way over me, and then he just like
He
he
ran
spun
you
the tires on top of me.
Yeah, he ran you the fuck over. Hello. Her
Ah.
is really fucked up. I have a splint kind of trying to hold it together to hold her arms straight. I haven't really looked too much at her leg, but it looks pretty messed up. Whole bunch of cuts and scrapes across her body. I've just cleaned them out with saline for now. That's it. Or well, saline on a gauze, just patted them.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, KP, I'm gonna let them do their thing. Okay, you'll be just fine.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm gonna VCU the shit out of this car, KP.
Dump it in the ocean.
Well,
So your leggy looks super bruised. Your arm with this cast here is, well,
Oh.
better than, well, actually no, worse than it's been. That much of scrapes and bruises all over you.
Oh god. I hate cars. I hate
Yeah.
vehicles.
Yeah.
It's like the third time this week.
Oof.
Do you see bone anywhere, or is it just the bruising?
It just looks severely bruised. I can cut the pant leg at the calf or at the thigh, mid thigh, and check it. Just to get a better look of the leg.
If you'd like, that's fine. Not the whole pant, just the.
Oh. Why these pants were expensive?
Yeah, we gotta take care of you though, KP.
This is the 3 people that were in the parking lot watching apparently work here. One of them was the manager. So I just let him know that.
So I'm gonna cut it mid-thigh on you, okay? And I'm gonna check your leg over, alright?
Hey, I'm counting 5 of us. Cody, where are you?
I'm in the vehicle.
Alright, perfect. We're fine with how it is right now.
I can go right over to Cody just 'cause he's not finding stuff. But tell you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be fine. The vehicle's already documented. Public works.
I'm gonna move your vehicle, okay? And I'm gonna see if I can get.
I think it's okay. I don't know if we want traffic rolling through here right now.
I was gonna put cones up.
Oh, yeah, I have cones on the other side. If you wanna, what do you think, Ryan? Just get a move
I
out of the way?
think that people don't care about
Yeah.
codes, just like officer presence.
That is true.
Nice.
Okay, so I see some bruising. I'm gonna just run my hand over the bruising, see if I feel any soft spots. Knee is, well, that's twisted away. It shouldn't be. It's okay though. We're here.
I'm assuming she's got habitable.
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just got ran over.
It's gonna stay mobile for forever. I can't get out of the car anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna feel these bruises.
I'd say that tickles, but it hurts.
Yeah, probably.
What is that pain level at?
It's 11.
Okay. Do you want something for that pain?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, please.
50 plus 176, so what's my total?
I don't feel. Wait, I wouldn't feel any pain if you gave me ketamine. If I'm down and feeling blue, ketamine would help me to get up, stand up, walk away, and get a criminal later today.
Sorry, I was going with it.
Isn't that a great song?
It is. That's a really
I
good
have
song.
so many great songs.
Okay, I don't feel any breaks in your leg, any soft spots like that. Just heavy bruising.
Yeah.
It's the left arm that's broke, right? Yeah.
9476 VPD.
Easy peasy veins here. Little scratchy poke on 3. 1, 2,
Brace for her
3.
knee in my bag, right?
I would just do a splint on it, yeah.
Okay.
Ow!
Yeah, one on the roof.
Sorry,
Is there any
sorry.
other scenes not accounted for?
Just those 2.
Okay.
So were you ejected? What happened?
She got ran over.
Okay, so we're gonna put the splint there. I'm gonna put a C collar on you just to make sure, okay? Because you did get run over by a car.
Oh.
I know.
It was more like an SUV. It did have high clearance, but it was very painful still.
Yeah, we're still just gonna put that on you just to be safe, okay? Your arm here is not great. Ryan, I'm good to cut this cast off, right? Because it's already pretty smashed up.
If it's pretty...
Or should I keep it and just braise splint over it?
I would keep it on for now, because we don't know the extent of the damage. It's like taking a helmet off. We really don't want to do that.
Oh.
I would keep it on there.
Oh, no.
Honestly, I'm gonna call Alex.
I'm just gonna take a closer look at the cast here and see if there's any bleeding. Because if there's bleeding, that means there's probably something sticking out of it. We want to make sure we get that situated properly.
Okay, just keep it in the cast and we'll just go.
There is bleeding from the cast.
Hey, you guys
Oh, no.
I'm about to put a report.
It's your call.
No.
You're superior.
Full
You tell me.
prescription, just meet us at the station.
I'll get choppy with these scissors, or we'll leave it on and splint and move.
974, I'll let the
Let's
employees
take it
know
off.
they're good to go back in, and then I'm gonna.
Oh, no.
Alright, this one's going to be 42, stay safe.
Thank you for the 7.
Yeah, we
I
haven't
think
all the way
that's
off,
right.
But we can at least get it opened up and see what's going on.
Ow.
Yeah.
103 and 101.
Thank you for your service.
Oh.
Double 20,
breaking up. Thanks, Queen.
There's the bones poking out. No.
Okay. You want to trade me positions here, Ryan? There's some bonies picking out here.
Nope, you're gonna just splint that on up.
Just gonna splint it on and wrap it
I'm
up.
so excited. I feel so confident in your confidence. I'm gonna look away. I can't.
What's up?
How are you doing?
It's gonna hurt a little bit, okay? I'm just gonna put
kinda
this on here
knocked me
to
on
keep
my
it
butt,
as
but
stable as possible.
Okay.
I'm
And then I'm gonna wrap some gauze around your bones sticking out there.
Okay, I think after this we're gonna have to talk about your understanding of what is a little bit.
Alrighty, we're gonna start some comoxiclov in that IV line.
That's a very big word.
It's an infection medication, just because there's bone exposed and you're vibing in the dirt. I don't want that to get too dirty.
Oh God, that is true. It's probably the cleanest part of this state. Let's be honest.
I do agree.
This is gonna hurt.
It's all natural.
I'm just gonna clean some of this blood off around here, make sure it's all clean before I put some gauze and wrap it up, okay?
Thank you for not saying a little bit.
No, that's gonna hurt. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, give me a countdown. No, don't give me a countdown.
It's already done.
Ah! Oh God, you distracted me. I didn't know I was focused.
Yeah, so that's the trick. That's the trick.
Oh. Still hurt a lot. I don't know how to RP being injured.
Just gonna wrap this up here. It's already in the splint. I'm gonna do one quick little last test on it, and then we'll get you moving, okay?
Okay. I'm very good at tests. Oh God. Okay. I didn't study though.
Just gonna check for a quick concussion on you because you did get run over.
That is so bright.
Yep, that's gonna be.
I'll grab you a spine board and a stretcher.
Thank you. Okay, those are looking good. Okay, one last. I said that was the last one. I'm sorry. Can
You said
wiggle...
last one.
I know. I'm sorry. Can you wiggle your limbs that aren't messed up, fingers and toes?
My finger
You're right.
toes. Okay.
Wiggles and fingers and toes.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Okay, so you're wiggling. No concussion. Your arm's splinted. Your knees splinted. I got your bones wrapped up. I think we're gonna get you moving. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Ryan, on your count, we'll go there on the stretcher.
On my count. Oh,
No,
shit,
no,
okay.
no, on Ryan's count.
1, 2, 3.
Are you leading or am I?
I'm so
I got it.
confused right
Okay.
now.
Sorry.
I was like, Ryan will get you. It's okay.
Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Ta-da!
Poof! Ta-da! Look at that. There you are. All right. we'll
I
get
can
you
see
going.
my blood in the roll.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah, April.
Oh. Why did he run me over?
Should I grab these cones? I think he's gonna grab the cones. I hope he grabs the cones. I don't want to grab the cones.
I have terrible memories of your cones
Yeah.
can stay.
Oh, I guess Ryan's gonna grab the cones. He
EMS
dives
fallout
out of the
ambulance.
car. Before... Bye.
Is everything okay up there?
Yeah, everything's fine.
I don't know how he fell out.
Okay, okay, we're good.
Show me following Stafford back to Pillbox with Kelly Price in the back of the Weeble bus.
It was not my fault.
103, what's the status of 106? Is she a Shinking?
No.
Ran over by criminal. We'll be at pillbox approximately 2 mics if you want to come say hi.
I hate cars. I hate cars. Why? Why? What is going on with cars? I can't. It's been a rough few days with the cars. There was the Great Ocean Highway, and then what was that, Palomino trying to cross the road.
Go quickly help Public Works get inside of BPD. If anyone's able to get pillbox to make sure she gets in there, right?
I think I have to go off duty. I can't stay on duty. I can't. If this is the second time in like 2 days. Maybe 3. 2 or 3. It's like the second time. I don't think there's a doctor. I don't think there's a doctor. What am I gonna do if I'm not on duty? Nothing. Dang it. Why? I don't think there's any doctor.
Z, because Dr. L looks to be in the morgue.
Okay.
Did you say morgue? Am I going to the hell?
No, not for you, not for you. Okay, Dr. Z, I have Miss KP Kelly Price here. Her left knee is a little jank looking. I put in a splint.
511.
Her right arm was broken before, even more broken now. I'm sorry, her left arm broken before, was broken even more now. Bones sticking out.
Oh
Started
no.
an IV, push saline, co-amoxiclav. And what else you push?
Paracetamol, Coamox, and saline.
Saline, paracetamol, Comox. Put her in a C-collar because she was ran over. She had to pass a pearl test. And she was able to wiggle her fingies and toes.
I told you I was very good at tests.
True. She was very good at tests. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Z. Have a more above average day, Kelly Price.
Stay safe.
Just gonna stay away from traffic.
That's a good idea.
Oh. 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 I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm so
Kelly!
upset. Ah.
Kelly!
Why?
I don't know.
What is with me and traffic? It's not my fault.
How could Ratman do this?
I hate that guy
Do you know who it is?
very much. I don't know. I think
It's
they
Donnie
shot
Harris.
him.
It's Donnie Harris.
I hate that guy. I don't even know who he is, but I hate him.
I'm not sure who it is either. Oh, that's not I'm one of my empty.
What are you doing? Are you robbing me?
I'm robbing you, Kelly. Totally.
Oh God.
I can't believe we shouldn't charge him. I can't believe we shouldn't charge him with assault with a deadly weapon.
That's not assault with a deadly weapon.
What?
So at the very least, battery.
For battery,
Unless
yeah.
he like.
What, for hitting you?
Yes.
Oh no, he charged us with a knife.
Oh, that's
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't charge him for that. She did charge him for the hit and run, but
That's fucked up.
Hit and run. He parked on top of me. I hate him very much.
it's fucking evil.
It's very evil.
Filthy criminal scam.
I don't know that those charges justify shooting at him.
Hell yeah. They should. Yeah, but he ran you the fuck over.
He did.
Fucked up. I ain't
Then
gonna
he
let him get away with that shit.
parked on top of me and did a burnout pretty much.
That's fucked up.
So scary. I was so scared.
Don't worry, your chief is here. And Captain, they're here.
This is
You
so
alright?
embarrassing.
Yeah, she's looking better. She's looking
You
better.
get ran over like Karina?
Yeah, I got ran over again.
You could rid them though, right?
That we
You get-
did. We did
You
do
guys hit
that.
the 95?
Oh yeah, they got
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, who was it?
Donnie Harris.
I hate him.
Son of a gun. That's who we were fucking trying to chase, I believe. Maybe. At the
Uh, who-
ATM earlier.
He's wearing a rat mask.
Yeah, he made a comment about people blowing up.
Wait,
the
hold
gas
on. I have a
station.
picture. Wait. We might have a picture from our ATM. Was it from an ATM as well? This one?
Yep, he was wearing a
Yeah.
rat mask.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me.
I think he's
cross-check the photo.
already. I think he's already booked and sent up. But
Shit.
yeah.
Would have been times 2.
So efficient.
Yeah, he's booked and sent up already.
Did he get charged with a misdemeanor for running me over?
Yeah, he got charged with hit and run.
Was it intentional? I don't think it was, right?
You know,
I'm surprised she didn't charge him with battery or something because he
They
also
kill
charged.
manslaughter.
Yeah, well, I mean that's.
Yeah,
He also
yeah.
charged at me and Sophia with a knife.
What the?
Heck?
Yeah, that's why you got shot.
Oh, okay.
Valid,
Yeah.
valid.
Crazy.
Bad crash out.
I hate him.
You gonna be okay, Kelly?
Yeah. Probably. My arm is very broken.
Do you know what the doctors are doing with you yet? Did they tell you?
Oh, they're gonna fix my arm.
Oh, okay.
They know that the streets aren't safe unless Kelly Paris is protecting
That
them.
is true.
We need KP around.
For real, for real.
Anja.
Anja.
Ow. I gotta stop getting run over, though. He said that. I don't know if you heard him. He said, stop getting run over.
I definitely feel like you should probably not get run over. It's not good.
I'm not getting out of the car ever.
I was about to say, we should probably. Can we put you in a tarv? Is
Maybe.
calling that?
Yeah, I get to stay in it.
Yeah.
Just stay.
Put you a little like setup in the back, so you don't even have to like get out for food. You just got your own little fridge and like vending machine
That
back
would be
there.
so nice.
Yeah. Keep all your drinks and snacks, and you just keep patrolling. You write someone a ticket, you just like give a little one of those little like clicky
Like a
extendo
drive-through
arms.
window.
Yeah. You give him the little clicky extendo arm, put cuffs on him with it, and give him tickets with it.
That would be great.
Yeah, right. Yeah, let's put some funding into this. Let's make this happen.
Ow.
What do we make happen?
We're gonna put her in a tarv, and we're gonna set it the back of it up for like
Oh, fuck
everything
yeah.
she'll need.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
She'll just be a
I
mobile. She'll be a
approve.
mobile station.
Hell yeah.
I approve. I can't run.
You're doing good. You see, you got it. You're good. You're good. She's doing good. Doing all right. Type poop.
Ow. But I love to
Oh,
run.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Type poop.
Type poop. Type
Type
poop.
poop.
We gotta kill you alive.
And
Turn
she
your
lives.
feet.
I am. I have got to stay away from traffic. $600.
So we came up with an idea, all right, Chief?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is we take a tarv, all right, and we kit the back of it out with a little mini fridge, vending machine, a little soda fountain, so that way Kelly Price could just stay in the tarv and doesn't have to worry about being ran over again. And we'll put like a little drive-through window on the side so she can reach out with like little extendo clipper, like pick trash up, that little like claw thing, and she could hand tickets out with the little claw thing.
Okay, hear me out. I like the idea, but wouldn't it be better if we have a mini fridge in the panto with a little like extendo arm that has, the tarp is very hard to
what-
deploy. Panto we can deploy every day.
Yeah, that is true. What do
That
you
is
think?
true.
Would you be okay with a panto?
I would look really cute in a pant.
Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah,
cute
good,
is
good
debatable.
counter offer.
What does that mean?
What
It's very hurtful.
Yeah, wait a minute.
do you mean by that?
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Can you elaborate a little
What did you mean
bit?
by that? Did you write a
What-
3-page essay about what you meant?
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
I think he's talking to you, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wait, what did the
about
chief say?
debatable that I don't know. I said it's debatable. But you said she's
What's
gonna look
debatable?
cute in a panto.
Yeah, you
I said
say
debatable.
Kelly wouldn't look cute in a panto?
I didn't say no, she didn't look cute. I said debatable. There's a difference.
I look so badass in a panto.
It's like a difference between shoot them or like if they do something. Oh, I'm gonna go to that. Bye. Didn't have to
Oh,
explain myself
okay.
anymore.
Oh, okay,
Gotta go.
bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Hope you feel better, Kelly.
Thanks.
101 plus 176 basis ATM.
But I love to chase people on foot. But I can't do that. I mean, I could
What
try,
happened?
but they just...
What happened? Why did they run you over?
Stole her car, ran right through her
Oh
truck
my
and
God.
over her and did a little burnout on her body.
What the fuck?
I know.
Did you
Like,
anything else from 511?
the second car I've been run over by in like 2 days.
Oh my God.
2 days ago, I was in a foot pursuit on Del Perro Freeway. And a local just hit the gas and ran me over and then parked the car and got out. Parked on top of me and yelled at me.
Oh my God, you're like a car magnet.
I know. Then that same day, I tried to cross Palomino Freeway, almost very unsuccessfully.
AFM Tech 2, thank you.
It's so sad.
Yes, that is. Do you need a ride back to the station? I know
Yeah,
you do actually. I had your truck be brought there, so.
Yeah.
that would be helpful.
That'd be good.
I mean,
I
I
got
could, I could hobble.
No,
No,
it's not good.
no,
That's
no, get
bad.
the
It's
ride.
not. My car's up here.
Get like a mobility scooter.
Ooh, that might be a good idea for how to counteract this. So you stop getting ran over. What if we just get you like a golf cart, and we put a big pit bar on the front of it?
Oh, that would be badass
Yeah,
too.
we put like this pit bar, you know, like the Buffalo has. Full wraparound.
I mean, I don't know if I use a pit bar.
You know, that's fair. The pit bar might mess you. Well, on the truck, it's not that bad.
No, you don't really need one on the truck.
No,
'Cause
you really
just...
don't.
Listen, I really love the truck because, like, you hit something, it just moves.
It moves. Oh yeah, it gets out of your
Exactly.
way. There is no no.
Not
playing
a
with the
single
car
light
car.
post or street
Yeah.
sign's gonna be
We'll
safe.
survive. No.
So many.
I like the car a lot. It's very underrated.
It is. It doesn't handle terribly. I mean, it's a little bit of a boat on some of the turns, but you can whip it a little bit.
Yeah, if you get
It's
used to
got
it,
good
you move.
acceleration.
I think it might be very similar to the Scout. Scout's really good acceleration.
The Scout
I
is
don't know.
really light.
Yeah, I don't like the Scout. I don't like the turning.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I'm not a car expert though. I just like the acceleration because I slow down a lot in my turns.
Ooh, yeah. So it's good to have the ability to catch up with the acceleration. That's good. It's good.
Not so great for narrow alleyways and squeezes.
No, it's a little wide. You see, that's where you're just parallel.
But
where
that's
the
my
Buffalo's
favorite
been
position in the pursuit.
standing. Exactly. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Look at those
Somehow didn't
criminals.
get a clock on either of them.
Oh, well, you don't need to clock them to see that they're visually
reckless.
driving way faster
Than the speed
than the
limit. Oh,
speed
yeah.
limit.
They were
Plus, I
doing
venture to
all
guess
of
if you got
100.
behind them to attempt to pull them over, you definitely would get a clock.
It's very true. But I gotta VCU this vehicle. It's priority to get the guy who ran you over and make sure we get him with everything we can.
Yeah, I hate him. Very much. I should go back to just scouting out potential properties to purchase.
Oh, you trying to buy a house?
I am.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Must be nice to have money.
I'm just gonna bid all of the money that I have. That way it goes immediately to an auction.
Ooh, yeah, alright, fair enough.
I could just immediately lose the auction. Hey, there's my car.
That is indeed your truck.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm gonna do some paperwork real quick.
I go off duty. Can I leave this tag?
You're gonna break off, Kelly. Thank you for your help.
I don't know that I was helpful at all. But thanks.
No, you're good. We're getting everything processed. Don't have to worry about it.
Ah. Stay on duty. Like I don't know that I should. I'm sure it's fine. We got this. I got this. We were going up the Hillcrest. And then Normandy. Let's see. I guess we can go to Normandy first now. Thanks for saving my life.
Anytime.
I don't know why my truck is doing that. Alright. I was doing so mediocre. Fuck you, sign. Out of my way. There's no chance I get run over by another car. Oh, the one intersection in Clinton with a fucking stoplight. Really upset. Oh, fuck off. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get these two houses, either one of these. I should bet on the shitty little houses. 'Cause I don't have much more than $1 million. Thank you for your service. Oh, they... Alright, we need to look at Normandy. We're on Milton. Normandy. Looks like a... You know... Oh, it's right here. Actually wouldn't be bad. I think this is it.
955, 918, merging call signs. Show us as 955 plus 1.
Huh? No. What? I don't think this is it. No, this isn't it. It looks like it out the front. It's not it. Uh-oh. Hold on one. But that's what it looks like. It looks exactly like this.
Northbound Madway Thunder Drive with a purple color Astra emergency. $12:02. Here goes 12:01, right?
ATM tech to go for unit back in 8. UTL.
Oh, I think it's this one. I was right next to the dog park.
101 priority call Bobcat. If anyone's available, please route that way.
Good, Frost, good. 76.
101 plus 103 will route that way as well. What's that?
Back 3.
106.
Take 3 more. Yep. Go ahead.
Oh, I was attaching.
It's on tax 3. That means we can take 2 more. Bobcat, tax 3.
511 will attach tax 3.
It's on 1 more, tax 3, please.
I'm at MRPD. I'll snag some pictures.
I found it. It's a nice location. 106 on tag. I heard. I'm so sad.
23 2, 23. I think it's already flagged for a Bobcat.
Let me guess, it's EGT?
I couldn't tell you what a vehicle is if you held me at gunpoint, so... RO Jackson.
That doesn't surprise me.
955 plus 1, can you still take 2 on that Bobcat?
Negative, we can only take 1 more.
Okay.
One time vehicle, one foot clear out on the way, so I'm ready to get to where I make contact. Gonna reflag the plate.
okay, 101? Yeah, we're staying in Greenwood.
Type 2.
And I think Raccoon.
Oh, this time next week I'm gonna be getting ready to get on my aeroplane.
We'll be there shortly. We got people.
106, 1023.
Hold up, I'm gonna make contact.
I got one in the back. He's bandaging right now. Door's
And
still
I'll get back to you.
intact.
Alright, they stayed 4 times suspects, 3 times hostages. They are requesting no spikes, no air, and no bikes. So, I'm no expert detective, but I feel like spikes will be involved at some point.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
Yeah, myself and Karina could deploy bikes when that happens.
yeah, alright.
I mean, you can
Yeah, I'm
tell
gonna
him.
grant it, because it's not like we have them. We're not gonna have them anyway, until they do that. We'll give the usual rat stuff means everything flies out the window thing.
I can't believe I remembered cones. Get this guy's picture. Gun is in the way. Stop putting your gun in my way.
Looks like he's bandaging again. He's on the radio. Door's still intact.
Oh, that's too bad.
Hello, hostages. Y'all good? Y'all fed? Y'all not hurt?
So
Oh, you
upset.
said you fed them. Hold on, I'm paranoid that my gun's gonna fire off if I. Alright, I don't got anything that isn't about to expire. I'm gonna be honest.
Keyword is about to
I'm
expire.
not sure, though. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather not give it to you because it's basically expired. What's up? Did you give them expired? What's up?
Oh, I survived my field trip today. Lord. A very long and stressful day.
Please hold.
How's things looking over there?
All right. Look, man, if I could.
It's the same. Hey, it's the same with Kelly. You guys both look like fucking rent-a-cops. Well, not you anymore. Not you anymore.
Fuck that guy. I ain't no rent a
Not you
cop.
anymore.
Apologize for my dancing. I am trying to release
A little bit of stress because I've been in situations today. Don't mind me.
Sir, walk away from
Said
him.
I look like a rent-a-cop.
Huh?
Very hurtful.
I was talking to that individual over
I
there.
think you would look adorable, not cute. That's why I said debatable. I think you would look awesome in it. The word cute
Oh,
is very
the criminals in here said I look like a rent-a-cop.
Oh, well, I mean...
That's crazy that they would say that.
I thought I looked very professional. It's hurtful.
Okay, I'm done relaxing. Alright, I'm good. Game on.
How's it looking, Novak?
They agreed to terms of rat stuff equal Helios go out of window. I'm speaking in incoherent English today. I'd like to apologize. Otherwise, all is well. The hostages are right, and they said it'll be probably.
I would dance too if I wasn't so injured.
For pursuit order, I will maintain. Sorry, do you have something to say?
I don't think so.
23. Looks to be. No, all right. 8 vehicles involved. I'll be on track too.
101 plus 1.
Chief and Go will lead. Daily follow, and do we not have any other cars?
I'll be there.
Well, you'll be there then.
Okay.
And I'll maintain back and clear all that good stuff and make sure the hostages are all good.
Ooh. There we go. Hey, don't mind me, don't mind me.
Also, I'm gonna throw up an MTP report right now just so we can throw the preliminary stuff out of the.
Has the vehicle been flagged? Just double check.
Hey, firm reflagged. I updated it.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me.
Okay, I'm headed your guys' way.
My God, are you okay? It caught me a little bit off guard, but my reaction time's a little slow.
On the cameras in case that person in the back got hurt.
If he kept having a bandage, there might be some DNA in there. Might be worth a looky poo.
We'll take a look. We still have room for one more.
According to my count earlier, yeah. But Double D was the last one, no?
Yeah, there's 5 on tag right now.
Yeah, we can take one more.
Yeah, we can take one more still tax free for Bobcat.
Hi guys, hi Bobcat.
Uno más.
Oh, hi, Type
Poop, I'm gonna arrest all these street racers. Type Poop.
Okay. Could you spare one from your pursuit for the Bobcat?
I wish I could, but it's just me and Alex Light doubled up.
Oh, okay, well.
103, do we have any units for tax 5, 178?
Actually, are a bit slim on units right now.
942 can go.
Affirm, tax 3, tax 3.
Hello.
Hello, thank you for joining us, Bobcat. Thank you.
Hey, firm, I'm just rolling from MRPD. I'll be there in a minute.
Copy that.
Welcome to Bobcat Radio, and thank you for joining us.
What is happening?
Once you get here, you'll be fourth. I'll be maintaining back solo to clear. I mean, these guys are not giving the vibe that there's going to be someone there to shank me in the back, but we'll see. If I die, I die.
Oh. Did I miss it? Interest is closed for this wave of housing. Wow. I guess there's no houses available. When are houses gonna be available? I said loaded a cash.
Alright, roll 23.
Oi! No rent-a-cop.
Ah,
Gotcha.
I want to buy a house.
Well,
Honey
that's
needs
not
to
my
get her house.
It's... different material.
I can't believe I seized this dude's one EGT and he goes and buys a fucking another one, bro.
I mean, yours are kind of similar.
Sure.
Well, anyway, I'm not the one who orders their outfits, alright? I mean, maybe the chief out there, but anyway. Alright. How are y'all doing?
Oh, that place is this shit.
Do you think I have enough time to like focus on my phone?
If it's less than 3 minutes, which is what their most recent estimate is, then maybe.
Please stall. I'm going to focus on my phone.
I'm not a very persuasive person, but I'll try.
Well, you better be persuasive now.
Oh my god, just focus on your phone.
I think. I don't know what's going on.
Reminder, there's going to be 4 times suspects, 3 times hostages. Latest ETA, 3 minutes, probably 2 about now. Just 1 vehicle, which is already flagged. And yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question. What kind of weapons they got? They got canifes, they got guns, pistols, shotguns.
And with regards to weapons, they got pistols and knives, it looks like, at least from what I've seen of the people in the front.
Okay. Knives, huh? Careful, watch your back, okay?
If I get stabbed, well, at least I'm wearing my vest.
Yeah.
I might just stab around it.
That is fair. They might
There'll
just.
be a rent-a-cop.
That's what he said about me. Fuck them.
And you, I don't even get, well, you could be considered. But we'll need another moment until you guys.
I don't know when the housing market is open unless there's a.
Y'all still good?
Of course.
Y'all still slandering my
firm.
apparel?
Okay, I'll VC you after this, no matter
well,
what
I'll take that as a
I guess I'm gonna
good
be on the
thing.
hunt for his second EGG now.
I don't normally wear the vest.
Almost got ran over by you
Ma'am,
guys.
can you move from in front of my vehicle, please? Thank you. I don't. Yeah, I need to move again. I need to move again.
Yes, I will get out of the way.
What, my glasses?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they were.
I mean, they're just sunglasses, dog. Like,
They're prescription sunglasses, though. Very different. Action. Yada yada, you get the idea. Alright.
Get the documentation, know which one was in the back.
Someone was on the cameras.
Are we all ready?
Yeah, I got the documentation. Who's in the back?
Abram, ready?
Give me the guy in the tack vest.
I saw blue. I was yelling. I saw blue gloves and someone else handing stuff off to each other. So I don't know which direction. So basically, I got nothing. Are we ready to go?
408. Ready. Ready, I guess, yes.
Alright, hostages are going to be coming their left, my right. Yep.
Oh, they might go the other way. That cone feels like me.
Alright, they're tally-hoing and enforcing out now.
Okay, we still good for the same pursuit order?
Aver.
Awesome.
Gee! Gee!
Alright, 101. Bobcat tax free is now in 80. We are suspicious. Westbound, Elantra, Boulevard. Watch your car.
Closing.
Going down right turn, North Carson.
Lock it in.
Stay left, stay left. Loads of cars ahead. Stay left. You're cutting across northbound Alpha. Intersection is clear, continuing north Alpha. Alright, going right through. Continuing northbound. Car on the right. Slow down, right turn. Found alley.
My car's got incredible acceleration.
Brake left, northbound Elgin. Passing auto exotic. Going up towards line with PD. Going northbound Elgin. Brake left turn, eastbound line with cars. Take the left side, take it.
Go, 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 go.
Passing the big bang, Pinewood, crossing over to Flip, westbound. Intersection right. Made a left turn here, going down towards Benefactor. Eastbound Spanish.
Full 10 minutes.
Continuing eastbound, yep. Brake right turn. Leave southbound on power.
Fucked it.
Going southbound. All the way through south. Taking a right turn, innocent. Westbound.
Actually, I'm gonna go straight.
Left, is that them? Left? No, I don't even see them. Shit. Yeah, we reached the, I don't know where they went. Fuck's sakes, man. Electric cars.
Latest flight.
There it is, local. Northbound
This is
power.
2, I'm good on the fight.
Probably going for Del Ferro.
It's possible, yeah. Local still. They went on the floor, yep. One disregard the latest flag.
West.
They went Great Ocean northbound. Okay. Latest flag.
Light's gonna unflag your car for you, Chief.
Acre, thank you so much. We're heading towards the Great Ocean.
Got eyes on him?
No, but that's the latest flag. They're going northbound.
I think I just ejected somebody from my car.
They ejected someone from their car?
They're on last down.
Too much. That was the last flag.
Keep fucking hitting people. They're in the wrong lanes and shit. Might have landed the hills from,
One of you go through northbound Elgin to Sonora, the left-western bunker, and see if they come down that way, okay? They could have gone through with gate.
You okay?
Stay there.
All good. I got 3 hostages in here, but they're all good.
Okay.
Hey, check that most recent flag for interference from a while ago. Might be heading towards the EGP.
It's gonna be a black color Astron. There's nothing on Van Canyon.
How's it going? It's going.
currently, VCB, but that Astron's going north on GOH. It just passed, Chumash, so I have a feeling that that's probably connected somehow.
No way.
I got a feeling it's in your area or somewhere over here that Astron is connected, because it didn't flag going to, up to Toledo either.
Yeah, it didn't flag going to Pluto. It didn't flag on Joshua as well, slash Harmony. So they could have just stuck it somewhere going back south.
Yeah, I'm going up the Vineyard Road right now. There's a couple houses and stuff. I know Yates came down the one side. Yeah, they gotta be stashed somewhere in... Did anybody check under the bridge in Chumash?
Negative, we didn't check. We just went straight north.
I'll check under there. I'm at the gas station next to Great Ocean. I've only seen one car, and that came back to a even rain, I think it was.
Where was that at?
The gas station off Standby. The cross of 68 and Great Ocean.
Alright, sorry, I just dropped off all the hostages. So we are DCB and have me for a minute. I will entrust y'all to decide for me whether or not to call it. You guys are on them.
Nothing under the bridge from what I could see.
How long ago were they last seen?
Only ask for a time.
Latest flag was 6 minutes ago.
Copy. I'll go ahead and call it there. I mean, if they pop back up, can reconvene, but in the meantime, we can call it. Appreciate y'all.
No worries. 101 plus 1 dropping tag. Thank you all.
There is an IR up if you want to tag yourself in.
Number 276 BPD.
Dang it. I need to go to sleep.
My MDT doing a thing where I can't see other people working on it and I overwrite what they're doing, or is no one on the MDT?
I just added me.
Can you try writing something in so I can see if I can see it?
Right in there.
I can see that. Perfect. For you, I'm breaking tech. 232. Bobcat ECL, Tech 3 is back available. On 10-7 big work.
Uh, 101 plus 1 was 36 BPD.
I'm not sure which unit it was, but the person who got photos on the camera and the picture out of me IR, I will appreciate you.
Yeah, will do.
Dispatcher 10142, have a great night, everybody.
Thank you for your service. I think we go to sleep now. I got some things I gotta get did tomorrow. I didn't get my car inspected.
For 2 10 up signal.
Alright. My eyeballs are burning. And I'm tired. We might do a Sunday shift. Fuck you, Donnie Harris. You look so pensive, ma'am.
Oh, I'm always pensive.
The guy that ran me over from running from an ATM just passed me in his car that was flagged.
Oh.
Hate that guy.
okay,
I guess we
okay.
should unflag his car. I probably won't. That sounds like work. Have an above average night.
Dos, tres, dos, 76 VPD to go 42.
106. 1042. An above average night. No! No! Thank you. Thank you for the raid. My heart is happy, but I'm so tired. I've been up since, well, only since 6 o'clock this morning, but I overslept. But I gotta, uh-oh.
As I was saying, thank you guys.
Yeah, is everybody going 42? I think he's going 42 too. Who do we have left? Well, let's hurry up and raid him.
Street race TAC 2 code for 1 vehicle VCU.
Let's go raid in. Let's pay it forward. This one. Let's go raid it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid and the followers. Making my heart happy. Have an above average night. Have a sunny day. We have Fort tomorrow. Oh, good. I thought he was going to say 42. Raiding. Court tomorrow. Sentencing hearing. Boy.
My swab and.
All right. Going to sleep.